morning, everybody. How we doing? Happy Monday. I was right, that isn't low enough. I messed around with it. Good morning, Tav. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, guys. Go and check Tav out. Go and see what he's up to. He's doing a lot of trucking this week. Yeah. No, I was messing around with the camera. I was like, I don't know if that's right or not. You can never sort of get the position right without the wheel being here, and I don't want to lift it. So, yeah. But how was everybody's weekend? I am sorry for taking the day off on Friday. Those that know, and those that don't, I'm about to inform. I went to go and pick you up from the hospital. She'd had enough. Who's that? Scandra, coming in with 9 months of Prime. Oh, it's all kicking off this morning, isn't it, eh? All kicking off this morning. Thank you so much, Scandra. I appreciate you. Yeah, so she'd had enough. The treatment she was receiving was less than ideal. And they were going to discharge her anyway, but she didn't want to wait around. They were essentially bullying her into staying. I was like, you know what? She wants out this morning. We're going to go and bust her out. We're going to go and spring her loose. That's exactly what we did. We turned up. She was suspicious because obviously I had to let you guys know. Morning, Woody. How you doing, dude? But I put her off by taking a picture of my just about stuff, being like, look, I'm working on stuff. And she got really sad. And then turned up, she was like, I knew it, you fucker. So, yep. Then we went for KFC and Krispy Kreme donuts. And then we chilled out at a mum's house for a bit and then went home to hers. It's not weird. So basically what it is the temp stay guys, the general practitioners or whatever at the hospital, didn't do a thorough check and prescribed her some antibiotics that they shouldn't have done. Essentially, it's not safe for kidney or transplant patients of any kind. And it made certain levels go up and her filtration levels go down, which is bad, right? So essentially, she went in with respiratory problems and she's left with kidney issues that she didn't have before. And so they wanted to basically, I think what it was, is they were trying to cover their own back. They didn't want to discharge her early with these issues because that would show that they fucked up. Yeah, essentially. I am here. I'm guessing that's Lumia. Okay, cool. It's alright. I just got a message on YouTube saying I'm there. I'm like, oh, that must be Lumia. Okay, cool. It wasn't serious. It could have been a lot worse. But Cassie, the kidney, is very strong. Almost as strong-willed as she is. And it's fine. They're going for bloods again today. Just to check and make sure everything's alright. She got in touch with Lincoln. And it's all good. We're all fine. So yeah, we got her out. Which is good. And then we just chilled out all weekend. Like, she stayed in bed most of it, just getting rest and stuff. I did a lot of gaming. Chilled out, watching some Supernatural, and we watched some Naruto. And we just had a nice weekend. And then yesterday, we went to a mum's. I did some garden work for a mum, and then we had a lamb shank roast. It was great. Good time. So all in all, long weekend, but a good weekend. So again, I apologise that I took the extra day off. But some things you got to realise, some things are more important than work. As much as I need work, right, there are some things that are simply just more important than work. And that's all there is to it. On raids over the weekend, I have had a very good weekend. I got my final shard. I completely forgot that the day 78 login reward is a sacred. So that's the thing. I was like, oh shit. So that was my 8th. And not only was it my 8th sacred, which got me paid, it gave me a Hellcath, which is one of the best champions that have been released in really recent years. And I would have loved one on my main, but I didn't do the fusion for it. Because if I had Hellcath, then I could make a proper unkillable, because he has a block damage ability which lasts for 2 turns. So that plus Saint Nick gives me 4 turns of coverage if I can get the speeds and the timing right. So it's just a case of having one proc is unkillable, as the other one's protect damage ends, and then you switch between the two, and then essentially you never what's it called? You never run out of unkillable, and so you can last the full 50 turns, and then you can just put 3 DPSs in and away you go. Good morning, David. How you doing? So I need an unkillable on there now. I need an unkillable on there, and I need another unkillable on my thing, I think. Although, annoyingly, both Spirits and Scott's teams, I have all the champions, so I could do something. But I also kind of don't want to. I'm good, David, man. I'm good. We're back on GNADENTHAL today. That's the farm we're going to be on. Because we are entering into November, and although there's a lot of contracts available, there's not a huge amount on the farm, on the community farm, to do outside of that. There's a lot of daily stuff to do, but like we're in winter, we're in November now. There's some mowing that needs doing, and I forgot to put that in the job list. I'll do that now, actually. God bless. God. There you go. Good morning, Hatham. Happy Monday, sir. How you doing? So yeah, we've got some mowing that needs doing. There's a load of contracts, there's daily stuff, and the greenhouses that I bought on there need filling up as well. I'm good, dude. I'm not bad. So we don't have the dogs with me this week because obviously Chew's still not well. She's not like 100%. She's out of hospital and she's doing better, and she's doing much better, but she's not out of the woods. Obviously, she misses the puppers when they're not there. So me and her mum were like, yeah, no, you can... Her mum's got the puppies this week, which means I don't. But it does mean that I can have the curtains open, the windows open. Which means I'm not going to be a hot, sweaty mess. I mean, it's already 20 degrees in here, and that's with all the curtains and everything open. So that's the thing. But yeah, so no redeeming for good boys because we don't have dogs. No point. I love Mondays. Do you know what? I love Mondays because it gives me a chance to catch up on everything. It gives me a chance to talk shit and just be like, this is everything that's gone on. What I'm going to do for this week is I'm going to leave the tens machine goal running until Friday. So even though the first is on a Thursday, we're going to leave the goal running for an extra day. So you're going to have Thursday and Friday to get us as high as possible on the tens machine. And then from next week, the new sub goal is going to start, which I did talk about briefly last week, and I will talk about it again in Discord. So make sure you're checking your Discords over the weekend, ready for Monday. And then we'll see what Chew's doing, because her sick note runs out on Wednesday, so we're going to see. We're basically going to see what shift she's working and when she's back at work, etc. And then we'll basically do the tens machine goal when she's able to come over and do that. And then yeah, from Monday we'll start a new goal. And like I say, I think we're going to keep with this like the tens machine one where we just have a set goal and we just hit those subs. Because as much as I love the ease and the fact that it does update automatically, it does tend to lead to a bit of confusion with you guys when the sub points drop, and it can destroy motivation for you and stuff. So we'll stick with just basic goals. Keeps it nice and simple. And that'll be for May. And then obviously at the end of next month, we are going to TwitchCon. So all the support you've shown me this month in the sponsorship and in the sub goal has helped massively, especially with the fact that Donald Trump is a knobhead and has destroyed the US economy, which means we are running at a 0.75 conversion rate. What that means is for every pound, it's only 0.75 USD, which is bad for me because obviously we get paid in USD from Twitch. So, there's that. The other thing I need to do is I need to make a new link for the latest video, because the video released at 9 o'clock this morning on last week's good mods. Unfortunately, and it is unfortunately, there weren't that many good mods this week, in my opinion. They were a bit lackluster. There was a lot of mod updates, but there weren't that many actual good mods. So I think there's only 3 that I covered this week, which is a bit of a shame. It is a bit of a shame, because I like it when there's, you know, loads of cool, really awesome, game-changing mods, and there just isn't at the minute. There's a lot of, I don't want to say shit, because they're good quality. It's just that they're nothing special, you know, like the Fent 500, cool, but there was 2 Fent 500 mods, which is like, you know, awesome and stuff, I guess. But if you do !new in the channel, click that link. Go and check out the mods that I cover. I think there's a Scania mod that came out, which is really cool. There was a cultivating mod that came out, which I thought was pretty dope. And the last one was another shed. Like, it was an all-in-one, which was kind of dope as well. They're not ones I'm going to be using on GNADENTHAL or anything. Just because the setup I've got right now is better. But yeah, if you want to go and check that out, go and see what it's all about, do that. Good times. And I think that's it. I think that's us all caught up. That's my weekend, what we're doing. Yeah. Should we get some farming done? We're on GNADENTHAL today. We're not on the community farm. I believe I've got my own fields to harvest. It's been like 2 weeks since I played on this, because obviously with the community farm constantly going, you know, we tend to have a week on and a week off, I think. I'm going to be keeping up to date with it. Trucking wise, I haven't actually done that much. Compared to everybody else now, I think I'm barely in the top 20, because everybody has been absolute smashing it. I know Tav is going for 3 million miles in total before the end of the month, and they're not far off. Like, the VTC has done absolutely incredible this month. Like, genuinely incredible. Where are we? 2,979,000 miles, 396. So they are very, very, very close to hitting 3 mil. Like, they literally just need 21,000 miles, and they can do that in a day. So again, GG Somebody in the VTC that's been pushing it, and I'm sorry that for the last 2 weeks I've sort of let the team down. There's been a lot going on, and I've not been able to get on trucking as much as I would like. But we are still going to be doing, I think we're still going to be doing Thursdays and Fridays. I'm going to have to see how the numbers go, because last week the numbers were a bit meh on Thursday, and then obviously I didn't stream on Friday. So I want to, because I'm enjoying it, but if I'm going to struggle to stay over 20 viewers, there's not going to be much point. So we'll see. There are obviously a lot of circumstances around it. There was a lot of people that were streaming on Thursday, obviously, and that can affect it. It's a really fine balance between getting a lot of people in the category to increase that number, but if you've got 1 or 2 people who have over 50% of the viewership, then they are going to funnel all those viewers to them, which is just how Twitch works. And so it can be harder to get any traction. So we'll see what the numbers are like on Thursdays and Fridays, and we'll go from there. But yeah, there's a lot going on. But GG to the VTC, absolutely loving that. Right then, all that being said, should we get some farming done? Should we do some farming? Are you all interested in some farming, or are you not really bothered? Are we going to do some farming today? Let's do some farming. Fuck it. Let's get some farming done. You know what would help is if I actually bothered to load the fucking thing up. That would be a huge help. Are there any mods I actually want? I don't really want these. Am I on the... I'm on test server. Why am I loading up test server? look about farm one. Right, I don't think there's anything extra that we need. So I am going to... Oh, no, we... no, because we've got pigs and stuff on this now, haven't we? Okay, we'll start with that. It's fine. Oh, drops. Yeah. Just start them. Have them. I completely forgot about drops. I am amazing. Why are you all flashing? What? What was that all about? Tav, you're on for a good shot, mate, but you decided to come and hug me instead. Oh, unlucky. It was a good shot. Just wasn't quite good enough. 78, you were like 0.53 off getting some points there. Thank you, Adam. But yeah, guys, we've still got about 15 days left of the sponsorship. I can't remember if I gave Fire Buffy's points. I think I did last night. Because Fire actually purchased the $4 pack in Match Masters, which is huge. So if you haven't already, exclamation point Masters in the chat. Click the link, download the game. Giving us a bit of a heads up for June, which is awesome. Fire is addicted, and I'm completely okay with that. Like, his next goal is 20,000. I did not hear that, but how did it go, dude? Oh no, I think I saw something in the Discord, but I was busy doing like everything else, so I didn't really take it in. How did your RPGing go? Right then, we need... What did I put down here? Oh, that's right. Yeah, we got it all planted, didn't we? So I need to get into the Colossus. Because if I remember rightly on this map, I've got a field that I forgot about. Down here. Right, we've got 56. Did I get it all done? Did I actually get it all done in the end? No, 32. Right? Yeah, we're going to get the oats harvested. So we're going to go 32. Cool. The character got his traumatic extra hit on his mutations. So along with his man-beast mutation with the animal eyes, teeth and claws, he now also has a broken nose. That makes him less convincing but more intimidating. And on top of that, he now has 4 attacks that he can use to mess with people. Adam, your RPG table does not sound like it's for the faint-hearted. I'm not going to lie. Morning, sweet. How you doing? Also, do let me know how the volumes and everything are. Because I don't know if they're going to be too high or too low. I never know anymore. You're so charming. You are. Right, let's get ourselves to the harvest point. Once we've done this and we've prepped the fields, because we've got 2 fields that we can then prep, we can do some more contracts until September. We're doing alright money-wise. I think we've got a fair amount that we have got going out, and obviously, did I add the loan to this one? Did add the loan mod, good. Field 32, that's the one I want, isn't it? Dual classing him as an enforcer now, considering he has a lot of extra intimidating, can bite people's scalps off and goes AoE debuffs. Yeah, sure. We are, of course, using the Colossus. We can't not use the Colossus. Well, that don't look right. What? Hang on a minute. Something's not right here. Let's try that again, shall we? That's better. Right, rough. So we've limited this whilst we're using this specific harvester because of the flexi and everything to only 74 kilometers per hour because we found that that is about the speed we can get away with before we start missing bits. You finished AC yesterday, congrats. That's pretty dope. We like that. Which AC was it? Shadows. Is it Shadows? Yeah. I don't know. Let's still say that after they killed Desmond off, the franchise went to shit, and Ubisoft especially started going to shit. Of course they did. They ain't going to stop milking that cash cow for as long, you know, they're going to leave that one running as long as they can. Like, of course they left it open. I'd be shocked if they hadn't. Again, I'd be surprised if they didn't. Do you know what I mean? It is the playbook. Hold a lot of the content back, charge stupid amounts, and leave it there. That is a typical Ubi shit. Thank you, Nathan. That's very kind of you. I wouldn't get too into it just yet, though, because I've managed to got my thing stuck on a tree, apparently. Ask me how I got it stuck in a tree, but here we are. This is why we have super strength. Beautiful. How you doing today, Nathan? I hope you're well. Hope you're having a good day. I am a bit of a moron because I completely forgot to do straw for this, but it's fine. I think we'll live. It's an extra. I'm going to just take this to... I think we own the grain mill. I can't remember if I bought the grain mill on here or not. But if we did, I'm going to just drop it straight in the grain mill. Grab the trailer and away we go. I did get stuck in some coral on Subnautica. I haven't played Subnautica in fucking ages. I did enjoy it though, it was fun. Adam, why are you posting random links in my chat? You know you can delete a message, right? You might want to delete that, dude. Fucking hell. You could only find pin, of course. Might have to be in mod view, bear with. I've never had to delete a message before, especially from one of my mods, but here we are. It might be because you're a mod. Yeah, I know you can, I just can't remember how. I'm not doing that. That's too much effort. No, because clear chat only works on yours. Give me a second, Adam. Chill. There we go. Done. So, guys, what you got to do is there's a setting you've got to enable, right? And all mods can do this. So you go to the cog at the bottom right-hand chat, Adam, where it says chat settings, and then you should have non-mod settings and mod settings. Once you've done that, you hit show mod icons at the top, and then next to chats you'll see that you've got your ban, timeout, warn and delete message. Got it? Perfect. I've been wondering for a while because I've never actually seen it, and generally speaking we don't tend to delete messages, we just ban people. But now we know. Extra moderation is good moderation, I always say. Right, now then. Can't remember. I can't remember where the grain mill is. Grain mill. Do I own it? I do not, in fact, own the grain mill. Right, okay. I guess we just sell it then. Cereal factory it is. Kept pressing things actually. Accidentally on icons. Right. Well, now you know. At least it's a quick one to turn on. Right? If you can turn them off or leave them off and then just turn them on when you need to delete a message. I mean, let's be real. So far, the only messages we've needed to delete have been yours. So... yeah, I mean, I can leave them on because I very rarely, if ever, hit, like, anything. Whee! Yeah, we do want reasons, 1000%. One of the best ones out there, and I'll stay by that. Yeah, YouTube's just got hide. Run away! But this is one of the reasons, right, why I don't mind taking 5 extra minutes out of my channel to learn something. Because it just makes... like, it means that I'm better equipped. It means you guys are better equipped. Anything above 80 is 10,000 souls. Anything above 90 is 10,000 souls to everybody in the channel. And souls on my channel's currency, which you can then use to enter giveaways and stuff. Right, I think that is us for now done with harvesting. So we're gonna grab, oh fuck all, because I keep getting stuck. We're gonna grab the tractor, one of my tractors. We're gonna see and make sure I've got one that's powerful enough, and then we're gonna grab the plow. And we are going to I'm going to get those 2 fields I've just done plowed and prepped. So at the minute I think we've got 2 grass fields and that's it. So I could probably put wheat on there or probably wheat on there. And then what we can do is we can... keep our chickens fed that way. Chew! Chew coming in. Good morning. Thank you so much for continuing to be here on your 6-month gifted sub, and you're on your 2nd. Love that. How are you feeling, my dear? That takes us to 303 out of the 750 and means that we are 47 away from a level 7. Something tells me I should probably increase the power of this one. Use this one for doing what I want to do. You lurk away, my dear. You lurk away. Wasps aren't stupid. They're the evil spawn of Satan. If you say so, Hatham. Right, 388 should be enough for the Lizard MT that we're going to be using. As soon as I remember where the fuck I put the bloody thing. Have we got a loan out? I can't remember. I don't think so. Oh, we have, yeah. Yeah, we've got 237 grand in loans out at the minute. That's fine. So our total amount is 8 grand every month. That's not too bad at all. I can live with that. Right then. Let's get this ploughing done. So we got 2 fields. The one I've just harvested, which because I didn't collect the straw, we don't need to mulch. And then this one. Oh, I need a potato. Oh, I need the root veggies for this one. Oh. Okay. Right, so we actually don't want this yet then. Might as well get the harvesting done. So we're going to finance... We're going to finance the thingy, because we're going to need the time trailer for this. I forgot we had potatoes. I thought I'd already harvested that field. Right, okay. Okie dokie. Let me go grab the Titan trailer because something tells me we're going to need it. I think what we'll do is we'll finance... We'll finance the Titan itself, or the Colossus, and then we will buy the header. I think that is the way that we'll do this. Hello, Huggy. How you doing, man? Welcome in. It's going alright. We're just remembering everything. Straight down here then. What I probably will do is just double check in the vehicles and make sure I didn't already lease one out, because if I lease 2 or finance 2, I think that might cripple us. That may be the end of us if I was to do that. They're coming in a future update. Looking forward to that. So they're not coming in a future update. They're coming in a future mod. Okay. There are tramlines already exist in the form of the Nexat. So if you got the Nexat DLC, and you use the Nexat, you already get tramlines. But coming May 8th, so next week, I think it's next week. Coming May 8th, we're getting precision farming. Precision farming is coming back to 25. I did do a video on it. If you want to go and have a look, !YT in the chat. Go and look for the, I think it's the pinned video on my channel at the minute, which goes through the blog post. But yeah, so we're going to be getting tram lines. We're going to be getting, or rather, we're going to get a use for tram lines. We're going to be getting precision spraying, subsidies for using rapeseed oil, or not rapeseed oil, that's canola, oilseed radish, sorry, as a fertilization stage, etc., because it's a natural way of increasing nitrogen levels, etc. So yeah, we are getting a lot of stuff, but tramlines are already in the game. They're already a thing. They're just not really a mechanic that is that useful right now. So I hope that helps. I do indeed not own the Colossus. I think I might end up taking that off, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm going to do. I knew there was something I wanted to do. We're going to take the Volvo off and we're going to add the Anthem. I'm actually going to go through these mods because I think I've got a load on that I don't need. It will. I mean, well, it might be. I don't know whether I'm actually going to use it or enjoy it. Like, I'm excited for precision farming because I've made a lot of thingies, but I also play very unrealistically, so... Right, we'll keep... Not going to be using them, so we don't need those on. We're not going to be needing a wind... We might need a windrower. Keep the tractors. Not going to be using the mega roll because it's awful. Keep the sprayer. Keep the horse. Keep little John Deere's. I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using that. I'm going to be using that. I'm not going to be using that. I'm going to be using that either. All that. We don't need it now. I'm going to take the Nexat off because we're not going to use that. Or the McDonald. Can't be asked. Actually, no. We'll keep them on. Just in case we get a nice offer, we can always use it again, I suppose. Those in. No use for the weather vane at all. From pack on. Not bothered about cultivator settings. We've already got our things down. Delicate. Do you want that one? Do you want that one on? For sure. Don't care about extended goods. Probably not going to use that. Do we want the fertilizer plant? Yes, we want the fertilizer plant. Don't want that one. Do you want that? And info display. Don't care about the living shed because we've got something that is as good. Don't need that one. We're not having the little messy Ferguson, so I don't need the FL. Fermenter, don't need more missions because we've got better contracts. Don't actually need that on because I'm fairly sure we've got one at the thing anyway, so I don't need that. I'm not going to be using that either. We've got the hog confinement on there, but we don't need that. Fighting Overcat is fantastic. Real speed mod, obviously. Do you know what? I really like this, but we're not going to put it in. Because we're going to have something that... We've got the Titan, so we don't need that, but it is a really nice mod. Don't need that on there. Don't need the small station workshop because we've got something else. I do want that because we might end up buying that, to be fair. Don't need that because we got the Anthem. We don't need that one because we got the Anthem. Got the water pump. Got the washing area for a nice little bit of cosmetics. Got the weight pack. Got the wide garage. We've got wood chip production. Perfect. Right. Change some mods. Also, hey Kiwi, how you doing, man? Welcome in. I believe it's crossplay, but don't quote me on it. I mean, I believe it's crossplay. I can't see why it wouldn't be. But again, don't quote me on it. Until it comes out, I can't say for sure. Hooked on this map? Nice. And hello on YouTube, how you doing? Right then. Sweet, 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 sweet. So, thankfully we've added the sell excess animals now as well. We need ourselves... Where you gone? There. We need this bad boy. Keep it standard. Black exhaust, why not? Main colour, we are going to go for our lovely John Deere green. Design colour will stick with black. Interior colour will stick with black. Grid colour, John Deere yellow. Yes. Belt colour will be black. Interior ring colour will be yellow. Outer rim color will be black. Yes. Yes, yes. Right then, finance. It is going to cost me 16 grand every month. You know what? I am okay with that. Boom. And then we want the potato header to go with it for now. Obviously want the unrealistic one. We only want a 10 meter. Don't need more than that, to be honest. Green. Main color is green. Phone color is black. Beautiful. And we'll buy that outright. Right, now we are set to go and harvest some tatties. And don't forget, guys, you can make me buy animals with your Streamloots cards. We have got patterns all over. I believe we have, anyway. I believe we've got pens. A chicken coop. A pigsty. We've got sheep. And we've got cows. So, yes. Don't have any food right now because we've got to get some TMR going. I need to have a look at. I'm hoping the money that we can make back from this will more than make up for it. Did I miss my turning for the field I needed to be on? Possibly. Beautiful. Let's get me some tatties. I still love the way that the AI does not know how to straighten up at all. Not whatsoever. It doesn't understand. Whee! Try this again. And then, like I say, once we've done this, we've got 2 fields that we then need to prep, and I've got to decide what wants to go on them. I think we're going to do one as wheat and one as barley, because we've got our 2 grass fields going, so I'm not too concerned about the amount of grass that we're going to have for silage and hay. Ooh. Though we may end up putting down the diesel factory as well. That may be a thing. Yep. Right. Go and unload this bad boy in the trailer, and then we can go and deliver it wherever it needs to go. Already getting with the drops this morning. Love it. Beautiful. I've just got I've got room to put this mammoth machine. I think I've got room in this little shed. Yeah, maybe. If I don't keep getting it stuck on shit. Just gotta get it in exactly right, eh? Which that is not. Okay, cool. Where the fuck are we taking this? Where do potatoes go? Where is the best place for potatoes go? Bungle Mart exports. I can do that. I can do the exports, that's not a problem. Your belly. I mean, yeah, taters do shit. Log of my last 8 deliveries for VTC was raised. I need to set so cruise control lower and not just strucky. Yeah, well, I thought we already agreed that's what you were going to do. Why are you telling me this now when we already agreed that on like Saturday when we spoke about this? This is why you get something like a Scania or a Volvo or, you know, anything really. Could you not have maybe seen how big the problem was when it's not a push month? Or maybe done shorter jobs so that if you did screw them up, it wasn't an issue, Bram. You've done no race, right? Okay. As long as you've done no more race, that's fine. I mean, I can't say it because I haven't done any driving at all this weekend because I've been busy and not here. Hoping to get on tonight, but I've got my garden that needs sorting tonight. I've got TikToks that I need to get recorded for this week. I've got a video that I need to do tomorrow for Wednesday. But I can't say too much, dude. Because I'm fucking rammed at the minute. The wheels, so you want to set that up. That's fair. I'm excited for you with the wheel, dude. Honestly, I think it's going to be a lot of fun for you. I'm sure you're going to enjoy it. Right, just shy of 150,000 litres of potatoes here. Make us a little bit of money. And then, like I say, we need to go out and grab plough and go and plough both those fields. Stone pick them both. And then... figure out what I'm going to do, because I don't think I've got anything running in the fermenters or anything, have I? We've got hay in there that I haven't activated. I am fucking genius. Change it to distributing for silage. We got straw and hay. We just need silage in there. We got grass that we are turning into hay, which is distributing. Beautiful. Fantastic. Right then. Yeah, if I could stop being such a moron, that'd be great. So I don't actually need a tedder at all because we've got the dryer. So as long as I've got another grass field, well, the grass fields we've got, we can just fill them, let them distribute, and away we go.
But he came back.
Sheep!
_go_86 just subscribed for 19 months. Let's upgrade this bad.
Sheep, have you just switched from a prime to a tier 1? Sheep, you absolute legend, man. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. Can we get some mad love and hype in the chat, please? Sheep coming in for 19 months. I appreciate you, fellow. That takes us to 304. We're getting awfully close to level 7, and I don't want us to be on level 7, so we can all calm down and stop doing whatever the fuck we're doing right now, yeah? Good. Have we had this TED Talk? How you doing, man? How was your weekend? Right then. Barbecue at the weekend. I need to get a new barbecue. like I said, I'm very torn between wanting to get the what's it called, the lens finished and funded, and wanting to set a new one featured gift for the barbecue. Because it's meant to get to like 26 or something this week. It's meant to go insane weather-wise. Right. Everybody's landing, but not landing good enough today. It's alright, I'm putting 2 headlands in. Just because one never seems enough. Okay, I don't know whether you saw or not, but Free Cash has got a new streak mechanic going. I don't know how good it's going to be on day 7, but I'm on like my next streak will be day 5. Down, down, and down. Also, Bram, not to brag that I'm in front of you on raid or anything, but I'm now 2 key and brutal on my baby account. Told you, Masters are where it's at. And I've got new wave clear in the form of Alice now that I've got her to level 60. She's currently my farmer for campaign as well. Alice is huge. Depending on the gear you've got her on, I've currently got her at about 7,500 attack, 100% crit, and I think she's on around 160, 170,000, 70% crit damage as well. So she hits pretty hard. If you want the Masteries list for her, I'll give you it once I've finished them. Bearing in mind I'm using her as a farmer. She does it in around 16 seconds. You can get through brutal 12-3 in around 16 seconds with her. So she's nowhere near as fast as Fellhound, who does it 10 seconds quicker. But I haven't got the gear for Fellhound yet. I'm currently working on his Mastery, seeing if I can squeeze a bit of extra out of him, but we'll see. And now I've got a couple of other games on the go for free cash at the minute as well, which seem to be paying fairly well. Fairly quickly and easily. Sets it for 2 headlands, then ignores the fact that there's 2 headlands. Yep, that's how I roll. Why are your crit rates so shit? I don't understand how your crit rates are so awful.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
GDubs360, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Don't mind me shouting at Bram. Just hurts me with his builds. Right. So, again, stats over sets, but if you can, you want to get good stats with the right sets. So the best gear for her is actually your Savage set, which is what they gave you, but obviously Problem is that the equipment that they give you in those 7-day lead-ups are pretty shit. But the best set for her is Savage. I don't actually have her in Savage, but you know, if you can, because I haven't bothered doing Fire Knight because pain in the ass. So what I've got her in is I've got her in Speed, Crawl, and Crit Rate, I think. But basically, what you want to be looking for, Bram, is you want Crit Rate gloves. Like, as the main stat, you want to get, that's where you get your crit rate from. So you're letting her down with the gloves. You want to make sure that on your gloves and your chest, you want percentage stats. And then if you can, get speed boots. Because it's a flat stat, but it's the best way of increasing your speed. However, if you're using her as your farmer, you don't need that much speed. So what you instead want to do is look for attack percentage boots, because they will give you a massive boost to her attack. And if you're running campaign with her, which is what I'm doing, you only need her on about 130, 140 speed anyway. The idea being that anything over a 120 will go before the enemy does in the campaign, because they've only got about a 119 speed. My guess is, well, there's no guess. You obviously don't have crit rate gloves on her. And my guess is you probably got some flat stats in there somewhere, which really isn't helping your case. Right. One field done. Now I believe the oat field that I just did is up here somewhere. Yeah, so 146 is fine. Like, if you're using it in an arena, you need a faster. But a 146 speed is fine. So what you want to do is you want to... because this is where your substats come in. So the way you want to do it is you want to see what you can change out in a gear to not lose that speed, but to gain your crit rate, crit damage, and base attack. So, yeah, look for... do factions if you can. Because factions will give you access to your perception gear, which will give you speed and accuracy, which is what you want for a turn meter and a decrease... or increased turn meter on her A2. Am I going anywhere near the right way? No. We'll get you there, Bram. We'll get you... It's one of them, like, gear is the hardest part of raid. Once you've got your gear down and once you understand how it works and once you understand what gear you want on what champions, it will click and you will have a much easier time on it, because you can take a shit champion, gear them to the nines, and then do fucking insane shit. So... you know her blessing, which one did you choose? You chose Soul Reap, didn't you? I think we had this discussion already. You did choose Soul Reap for her. That's alright, and at least she got Soul Reap on her. Oh, I missed some bits. Oops. Oh well. We'll plow them in. I mean, lifesteal's not bad, but yeah, you don't need lifesteal on her. Because she hits so hard, she, like, especially on campaign, because she hits so damn hard, like, they die before they get a chance to do anything, so you don't really need lifesteal on her. Whereas because Kale's only a rare, you need that lifesteal to keep him alive because he doesn't have a higher multiplier. Plus, lifesteal on Kale is fantastic for Clan Boss. Because once you get War Master on him, he regains like a lot of his health. Good morning, Creever. How are you? I hope you're well. How was your weekend, my love? Your job was a nice idea. You're just a little bit off. Just a little bit off. Don't really need that one. Or that one. We need that one either, but actually we could do. We'll put that on and then for thingy. Cool. Sorry, guys. Choosing what masteries to put on Valhelm to get the most out of him. Good morning, Peter. How you doing? Feeling positive, but I had a good weekend. Well, I'm sorry you're not feeling positive, sweet. Hopefully we can change that. Glad you had a good weekend. How was your weekend, Peter? What are you up to? Down, 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 down. I actually run one of the bosses quicker because of Queen Slayer. It's great. I just like Alice. She's such a strong champion. For a lot of new players, like, it's a huge early account boost you're able to get her during the login phase. Fine, working on the boat. Nice, man. That sounds awesome. That sounds like a perfect way to spend your weekend. Got to the hospital speaking a bit. No worries, Chew. I hope the hospital goes okay. Try not to murder anyone now. They're not going to admit you again. They better not anyway. Fuckers. They better not. Thank you for the phone call. Appreciate that. Right. I want to... Whoop. So I want to get Hellcast to 60 ASAP for a psych ward. Please don't put that in the universe. Okay, cool. I haven't done my arena yet. Wow. Bam, bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. When you spend all that energy and then realise you haven't actually done your dailies. My bad. My bad. Bam, 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 bam. Yes, Bram. Why wouldn't you do the dailies every day? Bram, tell me you've been doing your dailies every day. Right, so Bram, if you do your dailies every day, that means you get a guaranteed ancient once a week and a guaranteed sacred every month. Every 30 days you get a sacred shard. I mean, I don't want to sound harsh, mate, but yeah. Did you not look and go, oh look, complete your dailies 5 days in a row and I get an ancient shard? And then you look underneath at the monthly task, it says one of them is to complete 30 dailies. My life. Even if you just log in and do your dailies and no more, you're going to help yourself more because you can, like, you get a free energy refill from doing your arena every day, and it gives you 10 gems, and then you can store them up and do whatever you want with them. Oh, Bram. Oh, Bram. What are we going to do with you? Like, legit, what are we going to do with you? Oh, you make me giggle, sir. I am going to lose every one of these now.
You triggered my trap card!
Creever Harville thinks you look thirsty.
Oh, I'm only thirsty for you, Creever, but thank you for the hydrate. It's fine, Ram, okay? Because now you know, now you can sit and you can do it all and you'll be fine. Dun, ba, dun, 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 dun. Oh, went down to silver. Do you know what? That's not the worst. We can do that. Get back up. Beautiful. Who's that? Madman Gaming. Welcome in. Good morning. Welcome to the stream. I hope you're well. How are we today? How was your stream?
I've just raided with 4 viewers.
Welcome, 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 Raiders. I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently on GNADENTHAL today. We're on the single player map. We are early days on this one. We're still in August. Just getting a load of field prep done. Hope you're good. Hope you had a good weekend. How was your stream, Madman? What were you up to? Tell me everything. I'd love to know. Also, guys, if you do need to raid and run, if you've been sat watching somebody for hours and you want to just get some rest or go to bed if you're the other side of the world, please feel free to do so as well. I'm doing good, thank you. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for Madman Gaming, please? Go and check him out. Been very kind to support the stream today. Would you like a clip shout out to accompany your normal one, Madman? And like I say, guys, if you like what you see, feel free to stick around. We're just doing a load of field prep at the minute for some fields that I forgot I had to harvest. And apparently going the wrong way. So I do that a lot on this map. You're most welcome, dude. Come with the raid, that's the least we can do. This is my farm area. Got a couple of big sheds up. We've got one with a thingy. Specific champions. Oh, campaign boss. Right, yeah, so campaign boss, I always go with the Palace of Bavaria Ram because she's easy and she gives you speed gear. So it's quick to run through. Like with Alice, I can do the boss for Palace of Bavaria in 6 seconds. So that's the one I always do. It's whichever one you want though. Depends if you're looking for specific champions or not. Like if you're working on your Arbiter missions and you're looking for a specific one of the rares for Relic Keeper or Justicar, then do the bosses for that because you're more likely to get them. Oh dear. That's more energy, which I can use. Assassinator champion. Oh, Ascender champion. Firebuff. All the raids coming in this morning. Firebuff coming in with the raid as well. How we doing? Welcome in. How goes it, buddy? I hope you're well.
Firebuff 51 just raided with 2 viewers.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Back to this screen again. How you doing? I'm Az. I'm a simulation caster here on Twitch and on YouTube. We're currently doing some farming today. We're on GNADENTHAL. And we're having a bloody good time of it. Fire, how was your stream, dude? What were you up to today? Tell me everything. I would love to know. What's the setup? We're currently doing some stone picking and some field prep. Guys, can we get a shout at the top of the channel as soon as we're able for Firebuff, please? If you wouldn't mind. 200 miles sight for the VTC. Nice, man. And then somebody comes in and ruins this really nice moment with that horrible card. Would you like a clip shout out, sir? Sure, why not? No worries. Can we get a clip shout out on the channel for Fire as well, please? My new clips, they might do. It's another Apex one. Another Apex clip. Good shot though, apparently. What you do need to do is you need to start going in and editing them out. Fire, that is something you can do. You can go in and edit the clips that people have made of you. So what I would advise doing is going through your clip catalog and clipping, like editing them and saving them so that they are shorter and to the point. But there you go, guys. Go and check Fire out. One of the new members to VTC, does a lot of ATS. Go and check him out. One should have been deleted. Well, you can delete it then, I suppose. Right. So, Bram, for ascending, like, honestly, if you're using the champion, you want to ascend them anyway. If it's ascending a specific champion, like a specific affinity, then look at the one that you're using the most. But generally speaking, if you're using them, you want to ascend them. And as it is Monday today, that means it is Spirit Affinity. So go ahead and, you know, go and do the Spirit thing. Right, we're going to store all these stones as well, by the way. The reason why I want to store them is so that when we do get a lime factory up and running, we can just put it straight in. You can always post your roster. Ram, if you're ever confused as to which one to work on next, you can always post your roster and just ask us. Like, we're never going to get bored of that, right? Because you do need more than 6. You definitely need... You did that just now, right? Let me have a look. Let's have a look. See. See what you're working on, what you're working with. Oh, hi Katoon. Shadow of a doubt, hi Katoon. Anxious Spirit. Without a shadow of a doubt, High Katoon is going to be really useful for your arena runs. So yeah, High Katoon, mate. Easy one, that one. Easy choice. And with High Katoon, the one that you got for logging in, the Barbarian. With High Katoon, her build wants to be all speed. You want her, at least for early game, like late silver and early gold, you want her at least 200 speed. I need to work on it for myself, but the problem is that I keep getting other really good champions, so she keeps getting knocked down the list. But yeah, High Katoon is one that you definitely want. Incredibly useful in arena. And you want her in arena as your lead, because you want that aura skill. Level 5 ascending now, there you go. Oh, mission complete, you're welcome. You're welcome, dude. At the end of the day, like I say, it's incredibly selfish, me helping you, because the way that it is that the better you do, the higher your clan boss damage is, the better the entire clan does. So... yeah, I'd say so. Take it to 6-star next. Obviously, they are doing maintenance right now, so you might get kicked out in a second. If you haven't already. Like, my next 6-star will probably be Heliclaf, just because he's so fucking good. And I'm still waiting for Spirit to come in and shout at me. Early game, no. Like, this is the thing. Early game, for your factions, anything's going to be good if you build them right. So, if you're looking to take us to 6-star, what you want to do is you want to sit in campaign or earlier dungeons and get a load of mystery shards and take you 2 stars to 6 stars or 2 stars to 5 stars, so you can then put them in. You don't want to be wasting rares and epics just yet, really, because even if you've got bad rares, you can chuck them into faction wars with one good carry and end up getting stars so you can progress. Right. No worries, fellow. Only air vaccinations. Well, I'm glad it's nothing, like, serious or anything. Yo, Phantos, how you doing? Guys, just go and check Phantos out. Does a lot of late night streams. Here's another part of the VTC and the So Extreme team. Very much worth your time, love, and attention. Just don't rely on him for reliable information. You'll be fine. How you doing, brother? How was your weekend? Champions level. That I can do. There's a lot of 1-stars I've got sat there. Indeed, indeed. Hope you had a good weekend though, fella. Right. Get all these stones picked up, shall we? And then, because I'm being lazy, we're going to straight back to Mino. I've run out of... Right, okay. I'm like, yeah, we'll just run back. Never mind. Run out of fucking auto battles. Got to figure out what I'm getting next. Thinking we need another grass field. But the fields on this map are hella expensive, and we've already got 220 odd grand in loans already, so I don't really want to do that if I can help it. Longhouse field though, but because it's ours, we shouldn't be getting as many big stones as we would on a stone picking contract. So I think we'll be all right. Once we got this done, it's already 5 o'clock in game. We might end up switching over to September and then getting a load of stuff planted. In between me sneezing my head off. Gotta love a bit of the old hay fever, friends. Can't go wrong. Could do the headlands. Can't be asked to do the headlands. Why are we doing the spaghetti-o? Also, guys, it's Kai's first day at a new job today. So if you could, in the Discord, if you're in there, just wish her best luck. And wish her well and tell her that we hope that she did good. Almost lunch. It's not even 11 o'clock here yet, Creeper. It's not almost lunch for us at all. That's because you're in the future. You, future. Right, let's go and drop this off. You are more into the future and it's still shit, so it's fine. Right, set this back, unload it, and then... I don't think we're doing any canola. I definitely think we're going to do 2 smaller fields. One of wheat and one of barley, I think. I don't think I added the pig food mixer, you know. May have to do something about that. We can add that in again, that's not an issue. Right, so yeah, it's 5 o'clock. All my fields are done. We've got 174 grand in the bank. We are going to lose a big chunk of that to loans and finance. And then we can get the wheat and the barley planted in September and spend the rest of the day doing contracts, because if I look, oh dear, like we are at least getting silage now, which will go into the mixer, which means we can start making TMR for the cows, but I don't think we've got... I need another grass field, don't I? I mean, I want a half decent one if I can. Like, you've got all these little ones down here that I could maybe then merge and make into one big grass field for us to keep the dry rock. So I don't think we've got enough, have we? We've got 2,000 litres of hay and no grass at all. So... think because yeah, we made that a grass field and we made that a grass field, but they're not going to be ready for a while. We've got our chickens down here. If I remember rightly, we've got a decent amount of everything, so we can have 109 cows, 435 pigs, and 216 sheep, and 683 chickens, which isn't a bad amount at all. But I don't think they've got food right now. So they've not got food. We don't actually have any chickens at all, and they've not got food anyway. They've got food. The pigs have got food. And we don't have sheep, and they don't have food either. So yeah, we definitely need a grass field, I think. How much are these? 20 grand. And we've already got some discounts going on. Right. Okay, cool. So yeah, we are going to rest up, and then we will, because we should be then on 4-day months, which means that we can have it back up to 4 times speed. In theory, anyway. September 1st. Right, so we've got 149. Quite a bit of money coming out. Not a lot of money coming in. So, if we buy these, harvest them, and then merge them, like replow them, merge them all and make it one big field, we might get some more grass out of it then for next time. Because it's going to be a while before we can get that one. Although we are getting some decent discounts, like... I don't think we've got any other big grass fields. We've got field 10. Oh, we've got field 44. How much is field 44? It's 500k though. So yeah, I think doing this might be the best beneficial way for us getting it. We have got nothing because I haven't activated it, you dozy. Oh, why am I so stupid? Right, okay, so we can start making TMR now. We've got 21,000 litres of silage and 24,000 litres of hay. Already out of grass and hay for the thing and for the dryer. So yeah, we need to get some more grass. $20 a field. I am not going to complain. Another 32. No discount on those ones though. What's the 78? Nothing. Okay, so we could buy that one as well. In time, maybe, and then we can make that all one big field. Right, so we want to get into our tractor. And we want to pick up the mowers. So we want to put the weight down first. Put that out of the way. And we can pick up the pottinger. Get it all done. And then we can get it prepped and planted. And because we're in September as well, we are going to have to get our wheat and barley planted. Right. I want to sell all the houses off of it as well, can't I? Making money back, I think. Because I definitely don't need them all. I don't need that many houses. Epic. Right, okay. Let's make us some pennies back. Or not. Oh, wait, wrong side. Yeah, wrong side. I knew that. But what I am probably going to put down here, because I'm not going to make the fields go beyond the borders, right? I'm just going to go down here with them once I've thingied them. But what I can do is I can put all the greenhouses down on this bit. Right, and put a load of tree greenhouses down and start making us some money that way. Awesome. And that's put us right back on 150 grand, look. That is grass that's already been cut, isn't it? Right, okay. Cool beans. So I'm not actually going to use GPS with this one. Just because we're going to be merging the fields. I'm going to be going through all the bits anyway. So there's no real point. Just going to try and do my best to get it all. And then when we come to thingy in it, because it looks like a couple have already been collected anyway, which is kind of annoying. Done and still charged me £3.20 robbing cunts. Oh, okay. Well, I'm glad you're done. I'm glad you're done and out, my dear. I got some trees I need to cut down. Fuck me. Oh yeah. But it's a way that they make income, I guess. It sucks and it's not right, but it's fine because hopefully you never have to go there again. Gonna take my meds and leave. That sounds fair, my love. That sounds fair. All the fruit and the veggies. No worries, my dear. I hope you feel it. Well, I mean, you're driven there yourself, so I'm assuming you're feeling much better. Or at least a little better than what you were. But yeah, we're going to keep this as a grass field. We're just going to make it a bigger one. Just something tells me I'm going to need all the grass I can get for all these animals that you guys, I'm sure, are going to make me buy. I remember on this save, I am only buying animals if you guys make me. So if you want to see lots of cows, lots of pigs, lots of sheep, etc., you're going to have to play those Streamloots cards. Hello, Danny. How you doing, man? Welcome in. I'm very well, thank you. I'm having a good start to the week, I'd say. I'd say I'm having a very good start to the week. Getting them drops in, people. That's what we like to see. Hello, Kalik. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope for the rest of the week to be good. Yeah, exactly. It's very rare I have a bad Monday anyway, to be fair. My Mondays do tend to go pretty well. Hello, Thatton. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Your brother brought you FS25? Nice, congrats. Yes, it did. Fire. Thank you very much for that, man. It did track. I think I gave you my points, but I can't remember. I think I gave you the points for it. I seem to remember giving the points for it, but I can't be sure, so... Need some of my luck. It's not luck, mate. Oh, fucking hell. I'm just not stupid. And I don't gamble all my points away. Beautiful. Right then. The shit boring money. Right, we're going to collect all this grass up, even though there's not as much of it as I'd like. And then what we're going to do is... Oh, we can buy that other field now, can't we? Awesome. Oh, fucking hell, it's my streamversary in 2 days. Nope, wrong way. We're on GNADENTHAL. Danny, we're on GNADENTHAL at the minute. I think it'll be 9, Fire. It's either 9 or 10. Too fucking long is what it is. Too fucking long. And it turned out the trainer was shit and we were expected to do all the training ourselves. I'm skipping tomorrow and Wednesday, I don't blame you. Doesn't feel that long ago. I think it is anyway, let me have a look. I just got a notification through for it. We'll help you celebrate, apparently. Yeah, 1st of May. Oh, 1st of May 2017 was my first ever stream, apparently. So, 8 years then, not 9. 8 years. Because there wasn't enough people in it, then this training only has 6 people in, including myself. It's a bit silly, Cage, I'm not gonna lie. We'll collect it all up before I look at stuff and things. You gotta work for it. I mean, that's a win right there. I don't like the tree being there, but I can't be asked to fucking stump it, so... Pardon me. I'm not bothered about the couple of little bits I've missed either, because like I said, we're just going to make all of this one field. Including this one as well. I'm going to buy it in a minute. And then we'll plough it all out. Probably lime the entire lot of it as well. No, with my best friend for a few drinks and I watched the hockey playoff game. It was a great night, but my team lost. Oh dear. I mean, go sports, yay. So how many trophies are you on then, Fire? If you bought the $4 pack, how many trophies are you on now? Almost 13k, so you've only got 7k to go. I mean, you're still miles in front of everybody. I hit 2600, I haven't played since, so I need to play a bit more, but I've been like, obviously over the weekend I was doing a lot of raid because I got the final goal for that on free cash, which is huge. You're on 2900. What's the next one? Because I think the next one's 31 and then 38, isn't it? You're killing it. Everybody that's played Matchmasters, by the way, I appreciate you. You're all amazing. Well, you know, we haven't done too bad here. We've got more grass than I thought we were going to. Beautiful. Happy days. Right then, let's set this to the mixers. Which are that away, I think. Biggest problem I've got is remembering where I've put everything. The new DLC map. Honestly, we've got that many good maps that have come out. I would be impressed if Giants could actually match what modders have done, to be honest. Obviously we'll be checking it out, but like, yeah, I'm more excited for what modders are going to do than what Giants are with the DLC map, to be honest. Especially because I'm fairly sure the DLC map is going to be like, well, there's rumors that it's going to be a British one, right? Which means it's going to be a small map with small fields and small roads, and I use a lot bigger machinery, so I'm not all that excited, if I'm honest. Right then. Let's hop this down. We'll get the fertilizer spreader out. And I can't remember if I got lime in there or fertilizer. I'm hoping it's fertilizer. I should. Have I not got both? Did I not buy both types of trailer? One for lime and one for fert? I don't think I did I? Something I need to do. Yeah, exactly, and I'm not really about that life. That's why I like this map as much as what I do. Right, let me go ahead and buy that last field that I wanted. And then what we're going to do is we're basically going to make all of these fields into one, which will give us a decent amount of area. I need to check my vehicles. So we've got one. We've only got the one Brendel. Right, okay, cool. So I need to buy one then. We've got enough for it. I'm not going to finance it. If I can buy it straight out, I will. And this one we can use for lime then. 88 grand. That'll be our lime one, and the small one can be for fert. So, question is, has this got lime or fert in it right now? It's got lime in it. So what we need to do is we need to go and unload this. And then I can go and take them into the thing. Do we have fertilizer in here? I think we do. We do. We can use the Titan to clear that up, so that's not going to be too much of an issue. I wouldn't mind buying this area, you know. Because that would give me some access to some more stuff. Hang on a minute. Can we afford any of the land here? Or have I just screwed myself over by buying that thing first? 580 grand for it, though. Fuck me. Right, okay. We need to get some contracts done so we can get a bit of a discount on that. Because that would be a really nice piece of land to have. Because we wouldn't need the Sivos. Creever! Hitting the 1700 trophies there. Thanks so much, Creever. If we've got a mod on, can we get the points for that? Again, we're not using GPS right now because it'd be more of a hindrance than a help. Thank you, Cage. We're going to go ahead. We're going to fertilize all the fields. And then we can plow them. And then that gives us the ability to fertilize as we plant. So it's going to be really helpful. Which I believe is something I forgot to do with the other fields before I plowed and stone picked them. I forgot to fertilize them first. Shit. Oh well. It's not a problem. We're still going to be able to get 2 states of fur. It's just going to be a bit more of a ball ache, that's all. And thank you, Creever, for hitting 1700 trophies. I appreciate that. Beautiful. Now I'm hoping, because we're going to be ploughing over this one as well, that we'll be able to get 100% fertilization rate. I'm annoyed that I didn't fertilize before I ploughed those other fields. I'm annoyed at that, but it's fine. Right. And like I say, what we're going to do down here is we're going to put a load of them logging greenhouses down, I think. And then when we get around to getting that piece of land, we'll keep the sheds, get rid of the silos, and then we can put down some actual greenhouses and get some more passive income. Or maybe I'll just put a load of wind turbines down. I don't know. I haven't thought that far ahead. Why think ahead when you get stuck on a tree? So I'll speak to you later. No worries. Say hi to Betty. Hope she's alright. And I will speak to you later, my dear. We'll tidy up that lime and bung it in the thingy in a bit. Well, actually, we can just fill the thingy with it, can't we? Fill the trailer we've just bought. I want over here. Pardon me. So we want to pick up the weight as well. Give us a bit of a counterbalance there. I am indeed, Danny. Yes, I am. UK-based content creator. I went well. Fair enough. When you hit little trees that you don't expect to be little trees, you think they're just bushes. Oh dear. Right, unfold. Again, because we're going to be making fields, I'm not too concerned about using GPS for this. The only thing I do need to remember to do is to turn on and off the field creating tool. Every corner I felt like crying. I mean, tipping's not the worst thing in the world. Got a splinter in my hand. Fucking have as well. I haven't got anything I can grab it with. What do I get for doing gardening? I haven't got anything to grab it. I haven't got any tweezers. You know when you notice it and you're like, ow. It's in a really awkward spot as well. I don't know what I can use to get the thing out. Yeah, like it don't hurt, right? Well, until I start fucking around with it, but that one. I'll come back in and line this up. This is more just to make the field than anything. It'll do, our kid, it'll do. This is a mess of a field, but it's fine. I'm okay. At the minute, this is all prep for animals, so I've got wheat and barley that I'm going to be planting in the two fields up the top, and then this is all going to be grass. Because we got a dryer and a fermenter and a mixer, so I can make TMR easy enough. And then we'll expand as we go out. Like some of the big fields will be good for canola and for soybeans. And then some of the smaller fields on the map will be crop for profit. I think it's still canola. Canola and soybeans for early game. Just because canola's so easy to grow, just makes it easier. Hey, Eyes, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Fat in tree. I'm glad you're doing okay, dude. I need a chainsaw, please. Sugar beets are worth it if you have the right equipment for it. But they're worth it anyway. They're just very, very time consuming. You can go there for now. Beautiful. I'm glad you're doing well, Eyes. I'm glad you're doing well. Yeah, I mean, I've got a mod that allows me to make pig food mix a lot easier, but they are very, very, very good root veggie for pigs. For sure. For sure. Beautiful. I like it when you get the line just right. Satisfying. Not quite as right on that side, but, you know, it's fine. Gonna be a decent sized field this when we're done. And the thing is with grass, the really nice thing is that it's easy enough to get out as well. Like if we decide we wanted to put root veggies down on here, for example, it is easy enough to do. Beautiful. I'm going to need to get some passive income on this farm and soon, but we've got all of September to sit and do contracts to earn enough that we can start putting them down. Like, we've got the space for it now. We've definitely got the space for it. Now we sold all them houses off. Guess we just have to see if we can work something out for it. And again, guys, exclamation point free in the channel. Get yourself some Streamloots. I'm getting all these animals and that set up, but I can only buy animals if you guys make me, so it might all be for naught at this rate. God, fuck that one up there. Oh shit, press the wrong button. Fuck. Mate, you're all good. You're all good. Remember, guys, as well with Matchmasters, if you want to earn gifted subs for the community, if you purchase the $8 pack, that's the one that gives subs. Everything. The only thing we don't have is horses. Fire. Like when I set this farm up, I set it up with animals as the main focus so that you guys could have something to use your cards on. So the only thing we don't have space for is horses, because I'm not bothering with them because I think they're a waste of time. Oh, and ducks because they're not in the game yet. We've got room for chickens, sheep, goats, and cows, and pigs. But do bear in mind I've only got 23 grand right now because I spent it all getting these fields. So, you know, some things to bear in mind. Yeah, it's because I keep forgetting that obviously on Oberthal they had ducks. And on base game they don't still, which is sad. But I'm not bothered if you fill the thing up.
Firebuff 51 played more chickens by 3 chickens.
I will buy 3 chickens. Bear with, let me get lined up and then I'll buy the 3 chickens for you, sir. I might do it the same on this map where I'm only allowed to do contracts if you guys make me. Because that gives you a reason to play your contract cards as well. Just because at the minute I've got that much to do anyway. So yeah. On this map I'm going to limit myself, so I'm only going to be doing contracts if you guys do, and I'm only going to be buying animals if you guys make me as well. Because then, on the community farm, you guys can leave me alone. Beautiful. I'm going to replow this over. And then we've got stone pick it. And once it's been stone picked, we can get the grass planted. And then once we've got the grass planted, we can plant the wheat and the barley. This is a pretty good size for a grass field, I'm not going to lie. I am actually rather impressed. I have impressed myself. And the nice thing is, now that all the fields are done, like, now they're all merged, I can then go in and use GPS now. But when you're merging them like this and you've got so many little ones, there's really no point. Oh shit, I can sell that house now as well, can't I? Fuck. Oh, that's going to give me some more money. That's good, because I need the pennies. Good, that takes us back to 50 grand. That is rather helpful. Right, so now we want the stone picker again. Come along and get this field picked of all the stone. And then that will give us some more to store, ready for when we get a lime factory in. Okay. I really like this map. I think this map has got a huge amount of potential. Absolute fucking bucket loads of the stuff. that little bit, that little corner bit, look at the end. Oh, into the drink. That is going to be literally the most annoying fucking piece of land in the world. The most annoying piece of land to a field in the universe ever. Beautiful. Ugh. Love how it just sets all the lines like off, even though it doesn't. Not that many stones yet, though. Surprisingly, I think we're probably going to get maybe 1,500, 2,000 at a push. Should have started from the bottom, it would have been a lot easier. Oh, fucking hell. Thank you, Cage. Appreciate that. I wish I could stop sneezing on myself, though. That'd be fab. See if Clan Boss is reset for us. Down. 13 minutes till it resets. Right, okay. Do 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 bam bam bam. You know, if YouTube would recommend my stream to more people than just me, That'd be great. Wow, not even 1,500 litres in this. That is disappointing. Right then. Go and empty this 1,000 litres into the... into the silo, and then get to planting some more grass.
Sweet Mrs. just redeemed good boys.
So when I said this morning that I don't have the dogs here this week, so don't redeem that because you'll waste your points. Oh, sweet. What you like? Oh, well. Points are lost regardless. Okay. I haven't unloaded that yet. I am doing great. Okay, just there a way I can get a splinter out without having tweezers? Because it's really bugging me now. I've got nothing I can grip it with. Hey, Mr. Mike. I'm good, man. How are you? Takes time. I ain't got any band-aids either. I mean, we can always do better, Mr. Mike, but as long as you're okay. Apparently I could do better at parking, but who knew? Right then. Once I've got this fucking thing parked, we can go and we can plant grass. And then we can go and plant the wheat and the barley in those two other fields as well at the same time. Remember, guys, if you want to see me do contracts, the only way I'm able to do contracts is if you guys play the contract cards. So keep me employed, yo. Get that bad boy bed now. Just realised I've got a seeder but not a planter. I definitely need to get that other area with all the sheds in it and stuff. Am I getting 100% yield on this grass? I should be. Yeah, we fucking are. Yeah, we fucking are. Don't mind me. And put away splinters and wait 30 minutes before pulling it off. I don't got any duct tape either. This is it. Like, if I had some tweezers or something, I'd just yank it out. Oh well. We'll be right. Round we go. What did you get up to at the weekend, Mr. Mike? Anything good? Anything exciting? Plus Arian on sale, look. Been visiting your mum in hospital, nice. Spring and Chew out of hospital on Friday, and then just chilling with her all weekend while she was recovering, and then came home last night. Nothing too major or exciting, really, honestly. Did some garden work. I've got some garden work to do today after stream. Yeah, she's fine. She had a viral infection, and obviously, because she is immunocompromised, getting rid of it was a bit of a nightmare. So, she's on the back end of it now, I hope. Oh yeah, of course. Because I made the field, didn't I? So for that entire bit where it's been reploughed, it's not gonna... With the second lot of thingy. That's fine. I can handle that. Oopsie daisy. Honestly, this last little bit of the field is going to be the bane of my existence, I swear down. It looks really weird with like some of it being fertilized and some of it not because of the state that I bought the fields in. It's really odd. As long as the end result is the same, I don't really care. I should probably check and see if it needs liming as well once we've done this, but we'll get the planting out the way first, then we'll get it rolled, and then we'll get it limed if it needs it. Oh, yeah. Whee! That should be us covered then. Now we can just do the up downs, up downs. Nice and easy like. Making us all some pennies. Or at least I would when the machine would work how it's supposed to. Stupid GPS. Try that again. Got there, got it in the end. I do like how little seed grass actually takes. Makes me happy. No, I think it's just you. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't frustrating, but it's not got worse. I just love how patchy this field looks. It doesn't lose the selection, but it will choose the selection. So the thing is, the thing to remember is, especially if you're using two screens, is if you Alt-Tab, if you're using a wheel or a controller or whatever, you've got to make sure that your wheels are actually pointing forwards when they do that. So it does it less on controller than it does on wheel. If you see the position of my wheel here, you see that's where the top. If I was to Alt-Tab now, it'd lose the GPS. But if I put the wheel in center and make sure that it's also thingy, and then I can Alt-Tab as much as I like. I do like this bed now though. It's not as good as the Pottinger in 22, and I'm still sad they haven't brought that back yet. But this is good value for money all the same, so. Fucking drop is ready, friends. Sorry for the big yawn. It's stayed at 20 degrees all day. I've got windows over there and windows over here open. But it is a bit of a nightmare. Let's see what clan boss give me, shall we? Gonna give me a void and give me a Krisk on here now as well. Or give me a void and give me a mania. Then I could really annoy myself as I go straight to fucking... But UK weather. We're apparently slated for really nice weather this week, so I'm actually somewhat sort of looking forward to it. I mean, I believe that it was raining. Very much believe it could have been raining. I really don't need that at all. Give me a shot today. Oh, you folk. You give me a shot today? Nope. Nope. Not at all. It did give me some gems though, so I could maybe get 3 thingies, but I think I'd be better off saving for the gem mine maybe at this point. Clan boss give me nothing on the baby account. I'll check the main account in a second. Get a sacred, pull it, get a Valk, and scream with happiness would be the absolute best outcome there. Beautiful, field done. Sweet. We like that. Can you play with me? You need to be a Twitch subscriber. 5. And I'm not on multiplayer right now anyway, but we do have a dedicated server, and like I say, you can join if you're a tier 1 subscriber or above. But welcome to the stream. How you doing? Hope you're well. And thank you everybody wishing Kai good luck. I appreciate that. What we got? Ooh, got a shot from that at least. Clan boss. Come on, clan boss. Give me something good. You gonna give me something good, or are you gonna be an arsehole? You're gonna be an arsehole. Good to know. Oh, I've got a void. I've got a void and an ancient to use. Okay. Well, I got nothing. And I got nothing. Cool. Really glad I waited for that. Yep. I got 2 lots of nothing. Right, next fields. And also I want to be changing that to not being the thing. Wheat. We'll do 1 wheat, 1 barley. And we're off again. And like I say, we can roll and then we'll lime if they need it. Get used to me sneezing, by the way. Because hay fever's a bitch. Nose, sneeze, lots. Faceplan! Thank you so much for installing the game. I appreciate that, man. Very, very kind of you. I will get my moderators to give you points for that. Thank you so much. Appreciate it, dude. Another one for you to get lovely and addicted to. $1,000 for an install, I believe, Cage. My nose is now leaking after that wonderful sneeze. I love that for me. I'm fine. Who doesn't love a bit of hay fever in the morning, eh? and reverse it. How's your weekend, Faceplant? What'd you get up to, Mum? Anything good and exciting? So much sauce? Huh? Hey, getting the 100. 5 quarts of marinara, 5 quarts of bolognese. For the freezer. That's insane. Also, thank you for the 100 trophies. Can we get, I think it's 2,000 for the 100. It doubles every time done at Cage. Thank you for getting 200 trophies, dude. I appreciate that. Really kind of you. I want my left nostril to stop leaking now. That'd be fantastic. It's weird because I'm in a good spot with the farm, but I'm also in a really bad spot with the farm because I've got no passive income coming in, loads of outgoings, and no contracts that I can do. And next to all, no animals with all the feed and everything that I'm doing for. Got all the food, all the space, no animals. So this is going fucking fantastically. I think as well, as much as I like this bed now, might as well stick with the whole JD theme. Because we've got it going on and seeing if that John Deere big planter comes up. I'm hoping this gives us a decent yield of wheat. And then obviously if we look, the amount of TMR we're now making is going up quite high. And we've got decent grass, which is going into the fermenter there. So yeah, I'm feeling pretty confident. Come on, me, I missed a bit. Don't mind me, I just simply missed a bit. It's fine. Boo, 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 doo, boo, 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 boo. Oh, that was the wrong one. Got that again. You. Last row of this field. Oh, that's the wrong button. That was annoying. Flipped it with my hand. Oops. That's you. Went through significantly larger amounts of wheat there than we did when we were doing grass. But hey, it's done. Right. So now we want to head towards the other field, the one where we got the oats from. We're going to put barley down. Field 32. But before we do that, I need the loo. So I'm going to nip for a quick bio break, guys. When I get back, we are going to get this field done. And then we've got to roll it and possibly lime them. So we're going to do that. All right, don't go away, guys. Low face, I'll be right back.
need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please. I feel the need to speak my mind. Baby, you're one of a kind. Give me affection, please. It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes. It's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me. Music playing clear and loud. I will try to make you proud. Give me affection, please. If you want me by your side, I'll be there until you die. Give me affection, please. It's off the wall, but beautiful. Whatever you need, it's all okay with me. See how it goes. It's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me. It's on the wall, but beautiful. And whatever you need, it's all okay with me, yeah. See how it goes. It's rock and roll, but whatever you need, it's all okay with me. We need to find a common home for you and me and maybe someone more. Give me affection, please. Give me affection, please. Give me affection, please.
Right, and I'm back. I am Backaroony. How we doing? Did you all miss me? Krager's, or Faceplant I should say, thank you so much for hitting 300. Also, hey Sheep, how you doing, dude? Oh, I feel better now. Right. Just a random dog on the farm, like that, like it. I feel like I'm going the wrong way with this one. So yeah, if you're just joining us, guys, we're currently just planting some barley on one of my fields that I forgot you got with the starting farm. And then we've got to roll them all. And possibly lime them as well. It's been chill. It's been very chill today. It's been alright. We've got a lot done on the farm already. A lot more planned to get done on the farm. So yeah, we're just chilling. Getting stuff done. Stuff and things. Hey Hypnos, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Sorry, I'm losing myself to the bloody music. Losing myself to the music and what I'm doing. I'm just, again, chilling. It's been a really good Monday so far. And you landed for 14, so at least you got on the platform, I guess. Whoa, I didn't press anything, prick. Or rather, I don't think I pressed something, but I might have touched the joystick on my control panel there, maybe. What to do? Who did I do? Baby, what to do? What baby should I do? Oh, baby, what you do? What baby should I do? I wonder if I missed bits. Probably not. I wouldn't think so anyway. Oh, we've done the headlands now. Oh, even better. Round and round we go then. Oh, fucking hell, that's a tight fit. That right there is a tight fit, friends. We got it. We are sorted. I am very happy with what we got done on this farm today. Very, very happy indeed. GG's, guys. I'm gonna basically have to take all the TMR immediately over to the few cows that we've got. We can start getting some manure in then. And then one of the things I want to do is get a solid fertilizer plant going that we could just store. That was way off. I thought it was an alright run, but apparently not. Still a little off. Never mind. We can get it on the way back. We can get it on the way back, we can. we missed a little bit there. Look, let's go and grab that bit back. And line ourselves up better for this one so we don't do it again. Like normal, nonsensical people. Have I got enough seed? I think we have. I don't think it's using that much and we haven't got much left of the field to do. I'll come back and when I do the next line, I'll go all the way to the end and just make sure I get that last little bit that apparently I've missed. Litres, we've only got a little bit at the top to do, so parachute drop is ready once again. I keep straightening up too quickly. That's what it is. If I left it for a little bit longer, it'd be fine, but I keep straightening up too fast. Causes it to go a bit wry. So it's not the end of the world. Thanks to Real Speed mod, we're going much faster than recommended, so that's a good thing. And yeah, we're gonna have more than enough seed to get this done. More than enough. There is one thing that's nice about not having the dogs this week, and that is that I'm not going to be on such a strict time schedule. Like when the dogs are here, it gets to about 4 o'clock and they start whining because they need to go out. Hopefully I can go a bit longer. But we'll see. Like at the end of the day, I don't want to stretch the stream out if we've done everything that we can on the day that we're doing it, right? Because that's not good for anyone. Big believer in letting things take their natural course. But because we're going to be on this farm specifically today and tomorrow, I think we're going to have plenty to keep us busy. That says something about seeding in water or something. Probably because of the rice. But we're not trying to plant in the water. We just went through the water because we're smart. Right. Let's go back, get the roller. And we'll get all 3 fields rolled and prepped. And then we'll do a check and we will see if any or all of them need liming. Fairly sure the 2 I've just done are probably going to need liming. Like, pretty confident in that fact that they are probably going to need liming. So we've now got 3 grass fields, a wheat and a barley field. And they're all pretty good sizes, in my opinion. So we're going to go ahead and we're going to part this up. And we're going to go and grab the roller. If I can stop being so forceful with the accelerator pedal anyway. Oh, of course, we have got passive income coming in. Of course we have. I put some roofs on everything I can, didn't I? Okay, we have got a little bit of money coming in each month then. Oh, that's alright. That's not too bad. Not a huge amount, but it's better than no. Thing. Right. Beautiful. We have lines, yo. I don't want you, I want you, I want you,
Maybe it was meant to be, just like in a dream. Maybe I'm starting to feel what true love can be. She is out of reach for someone like me.
Oh, epic. Awesome. Good morning, Tanto. How you doing? Welcome in.
Stop putting things in my head.
Cool.
Stop tempting me.
Awesome. That helps. Sweet. Right. It's alright, don't mind me. How you doing, Tanto? You well?
Maybe she's fooling us all to get what she wants. She's just playing games. Maybe that's what I want. She is out of reach for someone like me.
Did you work this morning? Well enough to spite it. Well, I hope your Monday goes well. What did you get up to at the weekend?
Stop putting things in my head. Baby, 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 stop tempting me. Is it a dream? Only time will tell. I saw her take a glance at
Oh, the Renaissance Festival. Oh, nice. Did you have fun? We haven't had any of them yet around here, I don't think. Or if we have, I haven't been to one yet. Like, it's weird, because I live, like, next to a castle. Almost. Like, it's 10 minutes down the road. Hey, Kai! How's your day going, my love? So, like, they happen fairly regularly, and even if I miss one, I just have to wait a while and there'll be another one. You're back in ads? No! Kai in ads, the worst ever. My brother and his wife were all dressed up. The local one is about 2-hour drive away. Yeah, it's the joys of living in the UK. There are a lot of castles everywhere, which means there are a lot of like Renaissance and history fairs everywhere. I've got, like, I live... Who's that? Cage!
More gifts.
Cage gifting out a sub to Kai. Thank you so much.
46 gifted a tier 1 subscription.
It's taken us to 305 out of 750, meaning we are just 45 subs away from level 7 on the intensity machine. State of Georgia, we had to build our own. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. But yeah, so 10 minutes down the road, we've got like a manor house, and then 10 minutes down the other road, we've got a big castle. So, yeah. We are quite spoiled here in the UK for cool shit like that. Welcome back, Kai. 40 acres total. That's not too bad. It's not a bad size at all, that one, dude. Markets and such. How's your first day going, Kai? I hope it's going well. Every shop at leisurely place. That's a good day out then. That's a really good day out, dude. I'm glad you had a good weekend. Just been getting set up on the system. It was a very chill weekend because the other half has been ill. She had like a cold and flu for the past 3 weeks. She got admitted to hospital last week. because she's immunocompromised, which meant that she's taking immunosuppressants because she's a kidney transplant patient. And so she couldn't fight off this fucking cold flu. So they put her on antibiotics, and then it turns out they put her on the wrong antibiotics. It took her 3 days to get transferred to the renal ward, which is what looks after her kidneys and stuff. And by Friday, the mistreatment that she'd had, and everybody was pissing her off, she just had enough. So she was like, I want to go home. So I ended up taking the day off on Friday to go and get her. And then Saturday and Sunday, we just kind of chilled out a bit. Sunday, I went to her mum's with her, helped her mum in the garden with the grass work and stuff. Watched both Goofy movies. And had a lamb roast on Sunday, so yeah. It was good. And I'm glad your boss is nice. It's always a plus. I mean, it is, I guess. She loves it. And hey, at the end of the day, she's been ill, so whatever she wants, she gets, right? So this week's going to be a chill one. I don't know. And we won't find out until like later today, I think, maybe, what her shifts are going to be when she goes back into work, because she's pretty much about over it now. So hopefully she'll be back in work by the end of this week. We don't know if she's got the weekend off or not. If she's got the weekend off, we'll be doing the tens machine this weekend. If she doesn't, then we won't. So I'll have to keep you updated on that. But what I've said is, guys, we're going to leave it until Friday. So instead of running it until the end of the month, which is like in 2 days' time, what I'll actually do is I'll run it until Friday, and then you guys have got until Friday to get the sub goal as high as possible. And then from Monday next week, we'll start a new sub goal. I already know what the sub goal is going to be, and I think you guys are going to really like it, but I'll tell you after we've done after we got this week out of the way. So I'll announce it probably Saturday or Sunday. If I'm streaming on Saturday, we'll announce it on Saturday. If we're streaming on Sunday, I'll announce it on Sunday. And if I'm not streaming this weekend, I'll announce it on Saturday as well. I'll put it in Discord. But yeah. Again, how we doing? We're doing all right, Bram. We're doing all right. So I've decided that I'm only going to take contracts on this map if you guys play the contract cards. I'm only buying animals on this map if you guys make me buy animals. And we're going to see how far I can get on that system. So very similar to how it was on Oberthal in the end. So exclamation point free in the channel, guys. Get your free packs of Streamloots. Play those cards. Give me shit to do. All of them except for ducks, because ducks aren't on the game yet, and horses because horses are shit. But we've got room for chickens, cows, pigs, sheep, and goats.
Zotobron played by 5 piggies for the farm.
5 pigs for the farm. That I can do.
Zotobron played by a piggy for the farm.
6 piggies for the farm. And we've actually got the sell excess animals mod on this map now as well. which is going to be really handy because it means even if we get full-on animals, they'll be sold automatically, which will start making me a shit ton of money. So I'm quite excited. Yeah. It's getting to be that very lethargic weather, so if I'm yawning, guys, I do apologize. But at least I can get out in the garden this week. Honestly, I think you'll be a lot happier there as well, Kai. From everything you've said, like, it just feels like it's going to be a better place. I'm going to school stuff for son now, etc. too. So how's the flexi time thing working then? Does it just mean that if you have to go to pick your son up or whatever, you just stay later? We'd be fishtailing quite badly, friends. I can work whatever hours I want, and I can make up time if I want to take a day off or some time off for something. Oh, that's pretty good then. Now, obviously, it is, you know, you're going to be on a scheduled thing or whatever, but you've got that flexibility there. That's really good to see. Noon's earlier so I can get to the vet. That's really cool. I like that. Right, just going to do the last field. And then, like I say, we'll check and see if we need to lime it or not. And then I don't know what we're going to do. Maybe buy some small plots of land for fuck all and sell the houses on them to make some money. That might be what we do, unless we get some contracts through. Without having to book time off. That'd be pretty cool. That's good, Cage. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I'm assuming it's like, as long as the work's done, and you're not, like, taking the piss with it kind of deal. This field's headlands is going to be a bastard, by the way. This field's headlands is going to be such a ball ache. Also, I turned the light down on my Logitech this morning because I was like, well, it's really bright. And now, as the day's gone on, I swear it's got darker. I'm going to turn it up again. I just didn't want a shiny head, alright? There. It's because when I'm sat back, that's all it is. When I can already do the work fire stuff, so it should be fairly easy. Oh, that's alright then. As long as you don't get bored, because I know that's a big thing. Like, people can get bored at work, but if you already know the higher stuff, then I'm assuming that that can put you on a fast track to, like, promotion and stuff, maybe. You'll go for it. But at the same time, like, better everything at this point. Iron Twins, Ram. Wait, the Immortal one, is that the gold ones? Events. Tournaments and the events are probably the best way. And then obviously every 10 summons you do with the Soul Stone, you get 200 Soul Essence as well. Oh, you can take... Yeah, so again, Iron Twins, certain events, and when you get your bronze and silver coins, you can trade those for Soul Essence as well. Why? What you're looking at that you need? I'll spare you the BS, dude. It's going to be a while before you get to farming them out. You're kidding me today, but it was nice and summer's out. Yeah, it's nice again today. It's beautiful out there at the minute. 20 degrees out there. Still pretty sunny. Third star of Kale. Yeah, so... Yeah. So what you're going to have to do is do the Iron Twins. You get 6 keys a day. Do the highest level of the Iron Twins you can, and that should give you 1 Soul Essence, 1 Soul Stone a day. Summon your Soul Stone a day, and then break your souls that you don't need. into soul essence and then change that into thingy, into other soul coins and then change those into soul essence. Because they do get pricey. Chris out on the bench eating lunch. Nice. Honestly, Kai, I'm so fucking happy for you. Genuinely so pleased. I'm glad that you are liking it and stuff, and it's a fresh start. We're a big fan of that. 103. I've got a long way to go. So one of the other games on Free Cash is called Moo, as in MU, and it's really cool and very easy to earn. But what annoys me is Chew's got a better offer than what I've got. Chew's offer pays like 10 times the amount mine does. So I'm doing it on mine because it's easy money, but I'm like, Chew, let me play on your phone. Let me do the Moo one. So you got your coal. There you go. Which one did you choose for Kale, by the way? I'm so boring, yet you're still here, little trucker. Little trucker with a little wiener. Cage, do you want to go and hide little trucker from the channel on YouTube for me, please? You went Phantom Touch? That's a good one to go. There is another one that does poisons. That procs off poisons that's good for him, but either is good. Like, Phantom Touch deals a lot of damage. Thank you, Cage. Since they're the same small-brained little wiener that can't come up with any other insult but the same one over and over and over again. How's your day going, Hath? Hope it's going well. Oh, it's going that good, is it? I'm sorry to hear that, Mum. Right. That sucks. But silver linings and all that. If they're that understaffed and you're having to deal with it, it's just once again showing your worth to the company. So yeah. Means you're more likely to be kept on. Hey, Chew, always miss you, obviously. Just doing what you're doing, exactly. I'm doing alright, but I've got a splinter in my hand from yesterday and I can't get it out because I've got no tweezers or anything. I'm speeding because the brain was rushing. Oh dear. There's a surprise. Just one thing to do, is there? Chainsaw up, mate. It's a small splinter. It's on the side of my hand. It's annoying more than anything. Oh, Hacksaw, we're going full saw mode, are we? We'll hopefully loose it out. I was just going to get a knife and dig it out, but sure. I guess I can do that. Very. Yeah, I think I've got a needle somewhere. It's not deep at all. Like, it's very surface level. I just need something to push it out with. How is Betty? Is she alright? Without us noticing it happened. It has. It does. Takes too long. But anyway, enough about me and my Splinter. How are you doing, Chew? How was Betty? What you got planned for the rest of your day? Right. Renegade is good, yeah. Renegade can be really useful for cooldowns. Pick up some stuff. You're staying at your mama's again tonight then? And got a meeting with the boss. Is it a good meeting or is it a oh shit meeting? Right, do we need lime? You're getting your level 6, so this is going to be a good week. Wrong, because I left all the windows open and just left. Okay, cool. They don't need lime. That one does need lime and that one needs lime. Right, okay, cool. So we need to go and pick up the lime spreader. Now I've got to figure out where I'm putting it. It is fucking amazing, Kai. I am loving this map. Genuinely really loving this map. I think it's amazing. It is so much fun. Even when I do go the wrong way. And I'm not going the wrong way, but I thought I was going the wrong way. I'm going to pick up the fucking thing, aren't I? Anyway, yeah, no, it is a really nice map. Like, it is very flat and it is very square, but there's a lot to do on it. And if you get it settled right, you're away. Alright, we're going to go and spend a shit ton of money on lime now. Better up with lime, boys. Cage, we got another moron who decided to copy and paste a load of stuff. Do you want to go and get rid of him? You know what's funny with it though? Their message. Like, they still can't spell bold properly. Always the way, Chew. Yeah. And I'm fat too, who knew? I didn't know that being fat stopped somebody from working. That's a new one to me. And I'm so boring and pathetic, but they come here almost daily to troll me. Definitely screenshot that one, because the part where they say that I don't play the game properly is definitely an ode, if you will, to Kings when he was banned originally. It's another link. I think it's a good thing, honestly, Adam, yeah. So bold and wide, yep. So who wants another funny story about Chew, by the way, that we had yesterday that made me fucking howl? Anybody want a nice funny quip about Chew? Because, I mean, you know, there's plenty. Another Chew story, yep. Yep. So, yesterday, I was a bit of a clumsy shit, and I was eating my dinner. It was a roast, and I dropped, I like, was moving something, I hit the edge of my glass of drink with my knife, and knocked a bit of potato and a load of gravy into the fucking drink with it, right? I was like, okay, cool, I guess I'll just not drink that then. Chew sits there and she's like, oh my god, why can't you just drink it like a normal person? Why are you going to be like this? Rah, 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 rah. I'm like, because I don't want it. It's minging. I'm not drinking drink with fucking potato and gravy in it. Why would I do that? Right? Anyway, she keeps giving me lip, right? She keeps giving me all this lip about how, you know, a normal person would just drink it and wouldn't be bothered by it, right? 2 seconds later, we're eating pudding, and she's like, do you wanna lick my lid? Do you wanna eat the rice pudding off the lid because I don't like it? Because it's a texture thing. So me, weird and unruly, because I don't want to drink juice that has got fucking potato and gravy in it. But her completely normal because she doesn't want to lick the lid of life. Just so we're clear. And she knew as well. She knew the second she asked me, because she was already fucking giggling when she did it. She knew. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I did. I did out you to your mum. King's Cage, we've got another wonderful King 7 Shield imitator coming in again on YouTube. If you want to just deal with him, that'd be great, thanks. I'm gonna head back to talk to you. No worries, Kai. Have a great rest of your day, my love. My glass too much. I think I ruined the beverage. In that case, I can just wipe the glass, but something drops in it. Yeah. Yeah, no, there was something in it. It was done. I couldn't. Nope. But second story of the day. Second chew story of the day. I can't speak. Right. So, Chew is very passionate and a very harsh critic on herself when she cooks. And she likes cooking for me, but she will sit and have a full-on breakdown if she thinks she's ruined it when 9 times out of 10 she hasn't, right? And I can't remember how it come up. She said something, and I just turned around and went, "Oh, what? You mean like you're cooking?" Sure, what do you mean? I was like, you could cook me a full-on fucking meal. It'd be perfectly fine, but I can't tell you it's perfectly fine because you're having a breakdown because you think you've ruined it because you think you've overcooked it and burnt it and all the rest of it. And I'm sat here eating it because there's nothing wrong with it. But because I'm eating it, you get upset with me because I'm eating it, because it's not right, because it's shit, because you've ruined it, even though you haven't. And then you start shouting at me when I tell you it's fine because you think I'm lying to you. Hello, Mama Cobb. How you doing? Oh dear. Their own worst critic. Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much. Oh, never a dull moment. You're a psycho, I am. Yeah, and I just, you know, proved it. Forgot to photograph it. I need to decide what I'm having for dinner today. I got some bread and I got some marge. So I might end up doing something on toast. Quick and easy. I don't have any puppers to walk today, so... T-bone steak. Oh, I could just go with the steak. I need to remember to set the chicken out that I've got in the freezer. And defrost it so I can make something with it. Do you know what I really need? Realistically? Do you know what I need and could probably do with more than an air fryer? Even though I've got an air fryer and it's awesome. I could have probably done with getting a slow cooker. Because then I can just stick my dinner on before, like, before I start stream. Leave it on all day. And then just have it in a bowl of glorious mush with some veggies. Something to maybe think about. I think I've got a slow cooker on my wish list. Have I got a slow cooker on my wish list, friends? Everyone have a look. Exclamation point wish in the channel. As I've said to you many times before, Chew, I will move in when all my debt's paid off and we've got a house together that's big enough for the two of us. You can be as impatient and as upset about it as you like, but that's not going to change, so... You can start to make stews. Love a good stew. Stew and dumplings for the win. I have no idea what that is, Cage, but yes. If it's food, I'm sure I'll like it. There's very few things I don't like, to be fair. What I see, I'm stuck, right? Because a slow cooker would be perfect for shit like that. But then at the same time, I really want my barbecue to be up and new and in. Because we're definitely going to be having barbecue weather. I would sit and have a barbecue on my end. I wouldn't even care. I'd get some chicken, bung out the barbecue, and away you go. Can be mistaken. No worries, dude. If you can't see it and there's other kitchen stuff there, I will, I'll add one later. Right, we will get this field done, and then we'll speed up. Well, no, actually, we'll get to the field. We need a house first. My air fryer is plenty big enough. It's a good air fryer. I enjoy it. But yeah, I think a slow cooker and a barbecue would be... It would complete me. Right. Let's rest up, see what money we're left with overnight. If anything. Always. Yeah, but that's the thing. Right? That's the thing. Like... Using... Using a slow cooker would give me time because I could stick it on before and then just leave it all day. Right, we didn't lose any money, we didn't make any either, so do you know what? I'm alright with that. Potatoes are a win. Like, potatoes are such a good food. Such a solid food source. Ugh. Much time, in fact more. Everything's still the same, just it slowly cooks throughout the day rather than cooking for an hour at higher heat. Exactly, so I can put it in the morning when I've got time, leave it and just serve it in the afternoon. Job's a good one. Oh, jacket spud. Now they're easy to do. I make a lovely garlic butter jacket spud. Oh, it's so good. I definitely need to get some more tinfoil at some point because I don't think we got any. Or did we buy some? I can't remember if we bought some. I think we did. We did do, didn't we, Chew? We bought some tinfoil when we went to Aldi, right? It don't matter, I've got no potatoes, but still. We did, yeah. Hey, sweet. First big win of the day. We have had one other. Drop all. Gonna try that again. Gonna try that again, Half. I'm not gonna lie, bro. I do wonder sometimes how you are as good at your job as you are, because you make some really interesting mistakes. First 100. Oh, is that because I'm so bold, Hatham? Is that why you see no difference? Oh, bio break. Well, beautiful. Right then. Liming has been done. We've got 38 grand left. There is a forage pickle, but we're only losing 6% off of it. That wood chipper's nice, but again, only 14% off it right now.
Played by 5 bags of lime.
Thank you, Hatham. Everybody else is playing really useful things and you're just being a cock. I have to restock. Yeah, but I don't, because I'm going out and I'm going to be putting a thingy in. I hate it here.
Zotobro played by 5 piggies for the farm.
5 piggies for the farm. 6 piggies for the farm, probably.
Zotobro played by a piggy for the farm.
Remember, guys, I can only take contracts and stuff if you guys play the cards, so I'm going to have to do some magic wizardry right now.
Hatham played by 3 piggies for the farm.
3 more piggies for the farm. Yeah, well, we can have, what, something stupid like 435 pigs is what we can have. I want to buy this piece of land here, but it's like $500,000. With this heat. I checked one of the shopping bags, Chew. something stinky. I'd check one of the bags. I think there's a shopping bag in there. There might be something in there, but I'm fairly sure I took all the perishables out. Could be wrong though. Right then. Actually, no, I want that because I can fill it up with the lime. Hang fire. Fill her up, Buttercup. I don't know if that's me or not. Interesting. Right, so no point in taking that to fill it up with the lime because we're not going to get a full lot out of it. Right, cool. Leave that there then. Have to get another shed at some point. Right. We've got 30 grand left. Let's see if we can't make some profit here. How much are these little areas? 14 grand. Because hopefully... yeah. We buy it for a little and then we sell off the house and we make profit. So that's what we're going to do. Because we don't need all these houses. I'm willing to bet that in that shed there was probably a fucking collectible sat there. Little maple leaf. No? No, okay, cool. Oh, fuck me. I'm okay. This is a very good way of getting us some cash and giving us some nice land to work with. Like, I can put greenhouses and all sorts of shit in here. Just be you. Yeah, there, look. Right, so I know that we've got maple leaf to collect as well. Okay. Sweet. So we've got a load of area there. We've got more grass down there, so I could buy those fields there and get them mown. Okay. It's down here, wasn't it? Woo! Sweet. So we can either buy these, which aren't too expensive and get more grass, or we can look at buying another bigger field. Half a mil though. Like a lot of these, or we just do the same down here and buy all these different areas. I think we might do that. Because we don't need these houses. They're going to give us a lot of starting cash. And then we can buy one of the bigger fields with it. Making money the best way. Oh, that's a greenhouse. Never mind. Yeah, we don't want to sell that. If we own a greenhouse, we'll keep it. We'll put more down. Get some passive income coming in. Back up to 170 grand. So, like, literally all these little areas I can switch on and sort out. So I need money for that. Right, okay, cool. Map. It's a little cheaty, right? It feels a little cheaty, but also not really. Where's the doors for this thing? Oh, they're there. Oh, I'm selling it. It's 50 grand. I'll put another one in there if needed. Why are we obsessed with this card today? Right, roll 236 grand again. I can live with that. So, question is, what do we do with it? That one comes with a little field. It's only 25 grand. Already bought all those. Sweet. We've got most of them. We've got all these little ones down here as well that we can sell. Okay, cool, cool, cool. I like this. This works. 125 grand for that. That little thing. Fuck off. Like this one's 580, but it's got some really nice bits in it. But these going to be really expensive as well. 13. No, we can go with them. Buy these cheap little ones because we're making profit on all of them. We buy them for 15. We sell the property that's on them for 24. We make profit. Or I can spawn inside of the building, I guess. Weird. I think we just made a loss on that one. Okay, we're up to 150-ish. Give or take. And then, like I say, we can just put a load of fucking greenhouses down. So, if I get... If I get a couple of water pumps. And then... Let's go for some big boy tarp ones. I don't know why it's saying that overlaps. It shouldn't be. Right, then what we want to do is go to productions. Change to distributing, activate, 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 and then these. So 2 more greenhouses eventually. 2 more greenhouses. And then what I can do is I can go and take that over. So the almost out of grass. I see whoever it is. I see you playing that card constantly, you little shit. Right. So yeah, we need more grass again, but that's fine. I'm not too worried. So we can move some more silage across there. Which is going to the mixer looks, that's fine. Okay. I need to take the cows across. Is what I need to do. So we're going to jump into the little John Deere. We're going to grab the Titan trailer. Hey Nate, how you doing, man? How's your Monday going? Grab the Titan trailer, go and get the TMR from the mixer, and then fill the cows that we've got up with it so we can start making milk and reproducing and making us more money that way. Where are the cows? Cows are there. Sorry, I'm going the wrong way. Cool. Good work. Failed refund, so I'm good. I'm glad you got taken off it. I know how much you hate live chat. Yeah, it's going alright, man. It's going alright. Not going too bad at all. Currently, we've just done a load of land renovation to get us some spaces. And I'm just putting a load of stoof about. And I'm now going to get out and deal with this. So I guess I'm going to have to finance a flatbed. So we can move all these trees out of the way. But for now they can go there because they're not on my field, so not my problem. Cool. Right. We've cleared a path so I can get out of the cow shed. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to you crashing and burning, yes. Remember, guys, the playthrough that we're doing on this farm, we can only do contracts if you guys play for a contract card. I'm only allowed to buy animals if you guys make me buy animals as well. You're actually going to play on Wednesday as well? Yes, because you're not away, are you? It's going to be a mod off. It's going to be great.
Played by 5 piggies for the farm.
I will get more piggies. That's no problem. Running out of funds. Ah. Have I got enough to get a small... What contracts have I got? Good question. That's the wrong button. Bale wrapping, baling, cultivating, fertilizing, harvesting, loss of harvesting, mowing, ploughing, sowing, spraying, supply and transport. That is a bad deal. And tedder grass. is what we've got currently. I need 45 to get the thing in that I need.
HDR34 played take a harvesting contract.
Take a harvesting contract, right? Let's see what harvesting we've got to do. Which one pays the best? I mean, Field 115 seems to pay well. What we got? But we can do that with the Colossus. Harvest some poppies. Yeah, because I haven't got the right header for them. So I'd be losing money on them. Right, we'll do the poppy one. We'll do the poppy one.
Page 446 played take a cultivating contract.
Have I got a cultivator? I think I have. I think I bought one. Did I buy a cultivator? I hope I did. I mean, I could borrow the equipment if not, but I might not have bothered. I might not have bothered. I did not. Right, okay. So I will take one and I'll have to borrow the equipment for that. That'll do. Borrow items. There you go. Sweet. Right, I need to get... me at a trailer. See if I can get it out of the fucking building. No, you saw a mulcher. I've got a mulcher and a hoe. I don't have a cultivator because I got the Lizard MT. But I can get one later, it's not a problem, and it's given us a big piece of equipment to play with, so not the end of the world. The worst part about the Colossus is the header. Because it is so fucking weird. Go on. Bruh. Just come out of the building. Oh my word, I just flew everything flying. Well, this went well. Everything's fine. Right. So, what field are we doing? 107. Where the fuck is 107? Down there. Right across from where I am. Perfect. I think what I'm going to have to do is put that lime trailer in there and then get another shed, one of the through and throughs. Where the fuck have I gone? Oh, right, I'm there. Okay. Yeah. I think I'll have to get one of them through and throughs, one of the big sheds for that, so I can actually just slide it through and it'd be fine. Beautiful. Fairly decent sized field, this one as well. We like that. Keeps getting stuck on trees. Button 13. I need to remember button 13 when I'm doing this. I fucking love the Colossus though. Makes my life so easy. I think what I might have to do with all that land that I've just bought is maybe plough it out at some point, or just continue doing what I'm doing and putting buildings on there. Put in like some mushroom greenhouses down and stuff. Get it to a point where we're making a decent amount every hour. And the good thing about doing contracts is I'm going to get discounts on further fields, which is what we want. Well, no, I guess not, Adam. Oh, it's having a full-on power outage. Shit. Well, they can keep the power outage. I like my power. I like having electricity and stuff. Do we know what's caused it? Was cyber attack taking out the grid? Jesus. Well, damn. That we do. That we do, Adam. Do you really? Is that what you think? What's the worst that could happen? I mean, I'm sure, Adam, it is more than a simple case of crossing these two wires. Why are you not? Why is the AI so bad at straightening up? Like, why? We need you to. Can you imagine? Somebody would definitely be getting sacked for that. Right, field done. Get to where we need to go. Yeah. Yeah, no, that's fair. Don't mind me just casually doing over 100 kilometers per hour down the road. Hey Koos, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Yeah, nah. We don't listen to signs like that here, Hath. You should know that by now. Why would I do anything so silly? Right. Set this back. We'll complete the contract and get paid, and then we'll pick up the case and we'll crack on with the court vein contract. I like long straight roads, they're good. Don't go over a bump. So yeah, for now, I think it's going to be safer if I just keep the header there. Right then. Be a 131, friends. Which is all the way down there. So straight down to the bottom of the field. Sweet. We can do that. I'm not gonna lie, 40 kilometers per hour feels very, very slow when you've just been doing 180. Not a bad attempt there, Coos. Not a bad attempt. In here. Oh well, get the job done. Be about 17 grand in our pocket. Puts us in a better position again. I can get more greenhouses put down. More space that we've got for them, and then hopefully we can start making somebody. I need to buy more grass fields. I need more grass. I'm not gonna lie, being able to do 40 in this thing is gonna make the world a difference. Or even 26. 26 is still a damn sight faster than 11. The size of this thing is gonna be awesome. Put cruise control on and chill the fuck out. No, I didn't say that one, did I? Alright, I can do both of them when I play it properly. Oh, is that the end of the map? Oh, that's a bugger, isn't it? Right, okay. See the problem here. It's 22 degrees in this room right now. It's wham. I think that the map maker should probably increase the border of the bottom of the map just a little bit, because there's no turning room or anything. It's really annoying. Oh, I don't know how I'm going to survive to the garden later. It's going to be a nightmare. I ain't gonna forget the main grass cut. The main grass cut today. Then I can sit and get the weeding done tomorrow. And then hopefully those flowers I've got in will come back. Also, now I'm fucking hungry. But we're about halfway through this field, guys. Which is good. And then once we've done this, I will use the money I've got for more greenhouses. I know I need 2 or 3 more of the normal ones, and I could get some mushroom ones in as well and set them to sell immediately. And then hopefully we can make enough money to offset the money that we're losing. And then we can start saving for more fields. Something tells me I'm going to need a lot of grass. Like, all of the contracts that we've got that we can do are great. But obviously, I'm only allowed to do them if you guys play the cards for them. So, you can screw me up by actually just not doing anything at all. Which is, I think, the best type of troll, I suppose. Good news is, in October, 2 of my fields will be good to go again. We'll get some grass next month, so if I have to just speed through September, then we will. Oh, fucking hell. Okay. You reckon 2 more runs? 2 or 1, do you think? I reckon 2. But well, my alignment is fucked. Yeah, 2. I was right. I'm not going crazy. I was right. Roper is up for grabs. Am I making any money here? Is shit working? Yeah, it is. Slowly, but it is. Cool. It's going to take a bit of time, but we'll get there. It's not cotton. It's wheat. If cotton was withered in September, we've got bigger issues to worry about. It's still a lot going to waste, but it's not cotton. And certainly not cotton in October. No, you're all good, Nate. You're all good. You don't know, do you not? Contract finished. Love that for us. Thank you very much.
Cruise 1234 just redeemed parachute drop.
It's not how it works, dude. You know that. Right, so we got 64 grand. And we're finding plenty of them around, which helps. Right, 74 grand. So, I need... strawberries and tomatoes. So I need 2 more large tarp. YCY. Cheering. Love it. Right, that is them. Beautiful. Right, so we're now full on those. Hey, Orange, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. We're doing all right. We're setting up a farm. We're early days into this farm, and so far we're doing all right. So far we are doing a-okay. We've got a few bits and pieces. I don't own any more grassland, do I? Great, got a Nintendo Switch and a couple of games. Yeah, I'm having fun. Nice, Orange. That's awesome. Love that. Meeting was fine. Penny was the perfect angel support animal. I'm glad Meeting was fine. I'm glad Penny was behaving. He located what the smell is. What happened in the meeting. What's occurring. Boss. It's alright, we're trying to figure out what I'm doing. Because, you know, I never know what I'm doing. It's not usually like this. I just explain everything that happened. Well, as long as they're alright. She said that you're going to phase back in then. Is that going to continue being the plan? Oh, of course, I got all that meadow as well, haven't they? Wow. Okay, so we're getting milk, we're getting buffalo milk, and we're getting that. We've got no food for the chickens. Okay. Right, I guess what we should do then is rest up till September 3rd and see if we make any money or not. Where's my house gone? I'll try and get an extension of my sick note for a week from the hospital first, if not the GP. Gonna find about phase returns and then we'll let me know about phase returns. If not, we'll work out doing shorter days and making up the hours, and they were both understanding and supportive. Well, that's good. Like, you have got a crack team, and at the end of the day, it'd be pretty shit of them to go, come in or you're fired after you've just got out of hospital. How come you need an extra week's thingy? Is that just to make it easier on everybody if you got another week off, or? Bank holiday weekend? Oh yeah, of course, it's May Day, isn't it? Of course it is. Of course it is. Do that anymore, and just agreed for extra recovery time because I can barely walk 5 minutes without breathless or wanting to fall asleep. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, no, definitely. Oh, they can't do that anymore? Because the last I spoke of it, you were like, yeah, no, they've fired cancer patients before. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'm glad they can't do that anymore. Okay, we're making about $2,000 a day. It's not really enough. Anything good on sale? Not really. Investigations and stuff. Fair enough. Fair enough. The point is, it sounds like they don't want to get rid of you, which is a good thing. Right, how are we doing with the animals and stuff? Are we there at 100% health? They got food, that's good. Cows are now at 100% health, which is even better. They're producing food and milk. No worries, Cage. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate you. Right, they've got plenty of water. We've got some more TMR, which we can store for now. Large top greenhouses are going good. Fermenter is completely out of stuff again, as is the dryer. Right. Okay, so I need more stuff and things. 7, 5. That one we can buy. And then we can sell the house here as well. Make us some good profit. Thank you. Right, we're up to 25k. That's all part of 85. That's only 20 grand though. Okay, we'll buy that one. We'll sell the house. Okay. Does that come with that field then? Oh, it does come with that field. Awesome. That is a grass field, yes? Right. We're going to cut the grass. We're going to mow the grass down here. And we're going to get ourselves some more grass for the sheep. And that way we've got some sheep stuffs as well. So we want you. I'll drop you down. Let's go and get the mower. And then that way when you guys make me buy sheep, they'll start producing immediately, which will be fucking fantastic. What's this wanting me to do? Oh, exchange. It's alright, it wants me to do world bosses. I've done that today already, that's why. Cool. Right. Oh, we're going down, not one. Leftover lamb and nap for you. I am jealous because I am fucking starving. But yes, go get a nap. You've had a long morning again. And thank you for keeping us all updated. I know we all appreciate it. Not going to be a huge amount of grass here, but it will keep us going at least. Okay. We'll deal with that later. We'll deal with that later. Oh dear. It's alright, somebody's you know, I got all excited. Luckily, we don't have any sheep, so I don't think it's going to be too much of an issue. That it's only a small field. And I'm not too worried about the fact that we've got none for more like silage and stuff, considering that we're almost full and we don't have that many cows. When we progress more and we have more cows, when you guys make me buy more, etc., then we might be in for a bit of a trouble. But for now, I don't think it's that much of an issue. We'll get the meadow stuff as well. We might as well. All the grass we can. This will go straight into the sheep pen. And then, like I say, you guys can make me buy sheep and goats, and they will produce goat's milk and wool immediately. Nice and quick though. And we've got another 29 grand, which means I'm probably going to get another smaller field again. And we will see what we can do with it. Actually, do you know what? Yeah, so I can put this away as well. And because we're not going to be putting the header in the shed at all, that's actually freed up 2 slots. So if we do get something else, something a little bigger, we can store it in this shed as well now. Which is very nice. And helpful and useful. Hello, Mr. Yellow. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Do hope you're well. Should have learned by now. Come in and get the forage wagon first, forage pickup first, and then the trailer. But here we are, not learning from my past mistakes. It's fine. So we need 36k to be able to put down a mushroom greenhouse. So we can start doing that as well. Glad you're doing well, dude. Glad you're doing well. How was your weekend? What'd you get up to? Pardon me. October's going to be a lot of grass work, and I'm completely okay with that. Rowing back, enjoyed the weather. I mean, met most of it, right? Especially in the UK. We don't get weather like this very often. It is a damn near perfect right now. Small amount of grass, but it will keep the sheep and goats happy, and I'm fairly sure they've got a meadow as well, like a big meadow, so they should be fairly easy to keep on top of. Right then. Remember rightly, the sheep are all the way down here. I'd say, though, the map's coming on alright. We've got a few little bits of passive income. We've got some solar panels on some of the buildings. And I think one of my fields might be ready to go again, actually.
Follow me, please. It is definitely not a trap.
Flavenhouse just followed.
Flavenhouse, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? That's the chicken coop, you idiot. That's why that's not working. I am fucking smart. So it helps if you want to feed the sheep. You go to the sheep pen. You're Brazilian. Well, welcome in. I am very definitely English, and as you've just seen, completely stupid. Oh, it's still growing. It's not ready yet. Cool, cool, cool. Not any of these. No, it's the next one up. Again, big time genius. Really, I am. There it is. Fair enough. Well, I appreciate you for making the effort. Dump a leg grass. Play this game too. It's a good game. Okay, it gives us 9,000 litres that we can dump into the dryer to make more hay. This is a very, very good map. Very, very good map. Beautiful. Right, let's see. So if I can get another shed put up there. Maybe, I don't know. Park this bad boy up. Right. How much are these bits down here? 25 grand. 27 grand. 50 grand for all that. Right, okay. Does that mean I own that bit then? Oh, so I own that trade. Right, okay. No, I own that already. Cool. So, if we come here, then we can sell that container. We don't need that yet. And then what I want to do is, will that fit? I know not enough money. Shut up. Yeah, we could put that there, look. When we've got enough money through. And then that can be where I store the headers for the thing. How much is that? 16, 21, 12. They're all grassland as well, aren't they? Yeah, so we'll end up buying this little bit here. Because we can plow it together, and then if we ever buy field 98... assuming we've cleared the area down by 96 and 97, we can then make it one big massive field. Get rid of all the trees and just make it one big nice square field. I reckon. Oh, you'll do. Like, take these trees down here and then just make this all one big field. Mow it first, obviously. And same with this. Might have to be most job. Like if I have a look. How much is it? Does the anthem come with a thingy? Oh, yeah, well, the lizard one does. We've got a front loader on the little 6R. We finance this. 6 months is 12 grand. Do you know what? It's going to be a lot of outgoings, but I reckon we can do that. And then if we get the logging tool from the front loader tools, log fork. Right, I guess we're going to be doing some logging then. Yes, I know I could. I've got super strength and I could just lift it into the thing, but we might as well use the tractor if we've got it, right? Am I going the wrong way? No, this is the right way, I think. Yeah, this is the right way, yeah, because we want to clear that bit down the bottom there. Come on, these trees bits here, it's the bit down here. So we're going to end up buying these bits of land here, mowing it all. But then we want these trees here to go. So we're going to turn the engine off. Turn that engine off there because we don't need it. Jump into the little 6R. Go and pick up the logging fork. And then we can get some logging done. Beautiful. We might not get that much for it, but worth it in my opinion. Like, we clear it all out, we bung it into the trailer, and then with the money that we make from the wood, we can then buy those little bits of land that are near the sheep farm. We can mow it all, and then we can plow it all into one big field. That there is my plan. And we'll probably end up doing something very similar with all this bit as well. Although, since these are all fenced off, I might just put a load of greenhouses in there to make me more passive income. Might have to buy a big boy weight for the back of this thing. In fact, yeah, I will. Two and a half ton one. I kind of like it where you can't see the John Deere. $2.5 grand. I know it's kind of like designed to go on the front, but fuck it. It'll do. If that don't keep me grounded when I'm fucking around with trees, no it will. I've got to be careful with my spending now as well, because we've got a couple of things out on finance. I need to make sure that I've got enough money in the bank at the end of each month to be able to pay for it. Right then. That's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do at all. Right, okay. Can't do that with Lumjack. Got it. Right, this could be a problem. Tried to debranch it and just fucking deleted the entire tree instead, so that went well. They're just going to have to deal with the non-debranched trees, aren't they? Well, that didn't go right either. Fuck's sake. In the right way. I'm gonna get really mad with this. Really well. Right, now I've got you little fuck. I'll de-stump him after. There's one. Hello, Diaxo. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Nate, why are you doing the drop with the smiley face? Why are you doing that to me? Don't traumatize me. It's a Monday. Why not? Because it's a Monday. Don't traumatize me. It's been a chill day all day. Don't come in and ruin it. My depth perception sucks. That is what I do best. You do ruin quiet, chill days, yes. I will agree with that. Can't get that bit to fall down. Oh boy. Right, next. Just pick up the fucking tree. It's not hard, apparently. Sorry. Farm stick so I can use the equipment easier. It does make it a lot easier. Like, I've got one farm stick in the control panel. And yeah, it does. It 1000% makes things a lot easier. Dual sticks are like so good. Doesn't account for user error though, so just bear that in mind. You're screwed then. Yeah, pretty much. Sweet. Right, let me deal with all these wonderful stumps. He says, now not being able to see them. Where the fuck are they? There they are. Fucking hard to see in the grass. I think that's all of them. Okay. Sweet. Right then. The next slot that we're going to be doing with... Oh, they are there. Do you know what? For a second there, I thought they despawned. I thought when I got rid of the stumps, it despawned the trees. I was about to lose my absolute fucking shite. Do we do all these or do we just leave it and make it a bit longer? Like, do I make this one massive field or do I make this one massive field? Right, do we just have a massively long one for all grass? I kind of want to just do that. This is GNADENTHAL, yeah? I think making all this down here one field wouldn't be the worst. And then maybe having some different productions and stuff down here at this bit. Okay, right. Well, what we'll do is we'll switch that off for now. We'll jump into... We'll go and we'll get rid of the wood that we've just collected for fuck all money, I'm sure. Oh, Bloomberg exports, cool. New crops by spawning money, but I haven't spent any time there. I really like it. It's a very simplistic map, but it's very well done. Obviously, it was quite good because it was on 22 as well, but it was a 4x on 22. Right. See, I want to immediately, like, buy more fields to get more grass going, but at the same time, I also kind of don't want to. Yeah, so there was a full length. There was a full, like, there was a normal base size, and there was a 4x map as well. There was two. They came out with the normal one first, and then they came out with the 4x after. But yes, in order to be crossplay, it can't be a 4x. It's unable to be. Right. Okay. I like these little lizard trucks, they're great. We're going to need the Mac Anthem at some point as well for the liquids. See, I don't think we're going to touch that. I think we're going to do something with this. So I need to buy these 3 fields, then merge them into one big field and let it go all the way down to the bottom. And that would give us more grass to work with as well. I don't know why I've just fallen over there. That's wonderfully odd. Right then. So again, I'm not allowed to do any contracts unless you guys make me. We've got some food there for the piggies. We've got a sheep barn that is full of everything. We are all good on that one. Cow shed is full of meadow and full of TMR, which is nice. And chicken coops, we've got no food yet for them. Plenty of contracts I can't do yet. We've got these that are working outright, which is good. And we've got 4 water pumps moving water as we go. So yeah, we're doing all right. We're doing okay. So I wonder if we speed up time. I want to see how we're doing money-wise before I put more buildings down. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. 31, so that's not bad. Over the course of the day, we made 4 grand. What's on for sale? Oh, cool. This is like the second time these have been on sale, although that's not bad. That's 30% off. That's not bad at all. Need to keep an eye on the cows. We generally just need more. Like, they're doing okay, but we need more cows. For sure. Missing grass and hay for them. We've got plenty of TMR sat there, which is good. Right, okay. Sweet. So since you guys want me to suffer, I'm just gonna rest up again and see if we're in debt or not. See if this is gonna work. Hopefully we make enough to cover all the expenses that we've got. Fingers crossed. I'm not sure we are. Oh, 11 grand. We've got just enough. Loan interest. Loan. Put it on desk and put a pick in general. Nice. Mr. Payment. No. Right, okay. We're in trouble. Got it. Cool. Good to know. How much is our lizard worth? Hang on a minute. How much is our lizard colossus worth? 132. What's that come with? 900 horses. No, because by the time we put... I mean, we've been for a little bit, but not by much. If it was closer to 50%, I'd take that. Damage you could do snuffling around in there, indeed. Right, so we've got 1 missed payment. Gotta be careful of that. But we're now in October, which means that I believe our grass fields, some of them, will be ready to harvest, yes? Yeah. Our grass there. Our grass there, yeah? Beautiful. Alright, I can live with that. I can live with that. Sweet. I think what we're going to do... Halloween on my birthday. Nice, Dak. So I think we're going to call it there, guys. And tomorrow we can start really putting a dent in that debt. I hope we can anyway. That's going to be the plan. But I think that's what we're going to call it today. We're going to call it a little bit earlier because I've got the garden to sort out. I've got lots of videos to record as well. So I think calling it early is not a bad shout. There are a list of jobs in the Discord for the community farm. If you want to join the community farm, all the information on how to join is in there. And tomorrow we'll be on GNADENTHAL again. We'll be starting with that grass. And then we'll see where we end up. And again, guys, if you are wanting to see me do lots of contracts and stuff, you are going to have to get cards to play them. Because I'm only going to be playing cards. I'm only going to be doing contracts if you guys play the cards. So, that's the plan. For now, though, we're going to go on a raid. I love your faces. You're all amazing. Thank you for a wonderful, very chilled start. Thank you for all the subs we've had today. Thank you for everybody who's playing the sponsored game as well. At the minute, obviously, Firebuff is absolutely smashing the shit out of it, and so are many others as well, and I appreciate you for it. We're going to go on a raid. We're going to go and see Tav. Tav is doing some more ETS. It's the last couple of days for the VTC. He's doing some big runs. Go and say hi to him, see what he's up to next. And I will see you all, hopefully, tomorrow. Love your faces, guys. Bye!